Yes. Oh my god. What the fuck? My CPU on 17%? Hello? Why? Task manager, let me see that shit. Oh damn. It do be taking 23%. Wait, it even takes more memory though. It takes 30. No, that's Chrome. Oh. That's Chrome. My bad. That's something else. God damn. Look at this though, man. What the fuck? Is this normal? Last time it was 7%. Oh, it's going down. Wait, why is it going down? Was it just spiking because... Oh, because of the webcam? Full cam? When I go full cam? It's 11, 15, 18. Oh, it's the camera. It's the camera doing it. How does that make sense though? Because when now it's camera and screen. Now it should be more. Okay, so it's the okay. Okay, so it's a full cam for some reason takes fucking CPU power like some fucking Fortnite character slurping a big chungus or some shit. Ah, damn. Do we need this? We don't need this, do we? Nah. I need to see what's happening on the Chrome though. Oh, is my set available? Bro, I want to buy plates and shit. Man, I don't have any plates. Available soon. Oh, fuck off. Man. You dogs. Dogs. $30. Fuck off. Fuck off, you dogs. Man. Okay, I have some good videos though. Animals that ask people for help. Nah. Correction of horrible fate.
Hello everyone and welcome.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
In today's video, we're gonna go over
Okay. Hey Vicky! Hello! Welcome. I'll show you the screen, okay? What else? Ah, keyboards. I've been looking for keyboards, man. God damn. Is there a way for multiple? Nah. Fuck. How are you? I don't know how to say it. I might go to jail soon, actually. Because Germany is fucking stupid. God damn. So yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to feel.
Welcome to Scary Interesting. Today's video covers 3 people who
A
suffered
collection
some of the
of
worst
horrible
fates you
fates.
can imagine. The final story is a
you
particularly
subtitles for this?
tragic ordeal, so viewer discretion is advised.
Nah. Focus subtitle.
Yellowstone National Park is a national park in the United States that is famous for its wildlife and for its many geothermal features.
Ah!
Beneath Yellowstone is something called the Yellowstone Caldera, which is actually the largest volcanic
Hey, what the fuck is this? What is that?
system in
Did they blurry it?
all of North America.
I'll be back in a sec.
The magma chamber
in the car,
that's
my
underneath
internet
Yellowstone
died.
is
Give me a
thought to
sec.
be
Okay,
a
okay.
single massive chamber that is 37 miles
Did
long,
you use
18
mobile
miles
data for
wide,
streams?
and
You
3
know
to
how-
7 miles deep.
You
At
know
some point,
how
this
much of a
chamber is
waste that
expected
is?
to erupt like
For-
it has at least 3 times in history and decimate most of North America.
You know how much
This
internet that
caldera
is?
is responsible for much of the geothermal activity visible on the surface and manifests as geysers and hot springs.
You better
In
be watching on
fact, one of the
480.
most famous geysers in the entire world is located here, known as Old Faithful, because it erupts a jet of water every 60 to 90 minutes.
the rocks look kinda
The
cool.
hot springs in the park are warmed by the geothermal activity and can range from lukewarm pools to bubbling cauldrons of steam and boiling water. Most of them are hotter than a very hot bath, and many of them are even hotter at just below boiling or literally boiling. Since
What if you jump in
1870,
for a second?
22 people have died in the park in the hot springs from either accidentally falling in or from carelessness, except for one. On July 20th, 1981, 24-year-old David
So you
Allen
died.
Kerwin was driving through Yellowstone in an area known as Fountain Paint Pod Thermal Area. This is an area that has a bunch of
kills you,
brightly
though?
colored blue, green, and orange
Can
hot
you not,
springs
like, can
that
a
range
hum-
from
is a
hot
human
to
not better
boiling.
at
He was
withstanding
driving with
some
his friend
heat?
Ronald Ratliff and Ronald's dog Moosey. At around 1 p.m., they parked
I mean, you
in
put
one
a
of the
piece of
visitor
chicken in
areas so
there.
they
I
could
mean,
get
it's
out and check
kind
out
of
the
small,
couple
you know,
hot
so the heat
springs.
gets in fast.
As they were getting out,
But a
Moosey
human?
managed to jump out of the truck and took off towards the hot springs and immediately jumped right into a pool known as the Celestine Pool. Moosey immediately started yelping in pain from the
thought
water
a human
because the
could, like,
Celestine pool
survive
he
at
had
least,
jumped
like, 2
into
minutes,
has
you
been
know?
measured at just
Just
a few
jump in and
degrees
go
below
right out.
boiling. David and Ronald sprinted over to the pool and got to the edge and called to Moosey, but in his panic, Moosey wasn't able to swim over to them. So, David decided that he couldn't just stand by and let Moosey die, and so he got ready to jump in the water after him. Some other visitors to the park noticed that he looked like he was going to jump in and tried to warn him not to jump because of how hot the water was. But David was determined to save Moosey, and so he brushed them off, took 2
What the
steps
fuck
back,
was
and
that?
then dove in head first into the
Was that from the video?
Some other visitors to the park noticed that he looked like he was going to jump in and tried to warn him not to jump because of how hot the water was. But David was determined to save Moosey, and so he
It is. Why?
to jump because of how hot the water was. But David was determined to save Moosey, and so he brushed them off.
What the
took
fuck
2
is
steps
this?
back,
Why?
And then dove
Hey, yo.
in head first into the boiling.
Is people talking about this in the comments? Being cooked alive. Tuna factory. Stone. Does nobody else have that issue? Is it just me? Hold on. What if I do this? Restart engine. And then... What? Hearing. Speak Spanish, mom, listen to me. No, it's not about that. Fuck.
Boiling water. Them off,
Is it still there?
took 2 steps back and then dove in head first into the boiling
What if I
water.
made it worse?
He swam out to Moosey in the almost boiling water, and when he got him, he grabbed him and began to boil. So he brushed them off, took
Where
2
is it?
steps back, and then visitors to the park noticed that he looked like he was going to jump in and
I'm
tried to
scared
warn
now.
him not to jump because of how hot the water was. But David was determined to save Moosey, and so he brushed them
Bro,
off,
it's still...
took 2 steps back, and
Okay,
then
it's the
dove
video
in
then.
head
Video is
first into the boiling water. He swam out to Moosey in the almost boiling water, and when he got him, he grabbed him and began swimming back to shore, but before he made it back, he slipped under the water. He ended up having to let go of Moosey and swam back to the edge all alone. When he got to the edge, he was already so weak that he could barely make it out, and Ronald had to help him out. In that brief second helping him out, Ronald even suffered second-degree burns, pulling him out of the water. Some other visitors helped David to the sidewalk, and reality had begun to sink in, and David would even say, quote, "That was stupid. How bad am I? That was a stupid thing I did." Exposure to the boiling water had left David blind and with third-degree burns on 100%
Blind.
of his entire body.
What if you
Some of
go
the visitors-
down there though? Isn't the water the hottest up, and it gets colder the further down
then
you
tried
go?
to help David get his shoes off,
Or
and
is it
in
the
doing
opposite
so,
here?
most of
Because
the
it's-
skin
the
peeled
hot
off of his
stuff is
foot.
coming
In
from
fact,
down
the
there.
skin was peeling off of most of his body. He was eventually taken to Salt Lake City Hospital, but died the following morning from his burns. Unfortunately, Moosey wouldn't survive either. Although David acted bravely to try to save Moosey, ultimately it was a decision that cost him his life. In the history of the park, many of the burns that visitors have gotten have been from saving pets that have accidentally gone into the boiling pools, because as beautiful as they are to look at, these pools are just extremely dangerous.
So why don't they put at least like fucking, you know, this is just open, anyone could just jump off, you know? Why don't they put like the handles, what do you call it? Fucking
Before dawn on October
something you
11,
can hold
2012, Jose Milena left to
contain
go work
yourself
in Santa
from
Fe
fucking
Springs,
killing yourself.
California, where he worked as a maintenance worker for a canned goods food company called Bumblebee Foods. That morning, Jose was going about his day, performing his normal tasks, which included maintenance on one of the large machines in the factory. He walked into a large cylindrical opening of the machine.
You just gotta be a little bit, a tiny bit suicidal, and you'd be
As
like,
he was
oh,
working,
ooh,
all of a sudden,
I
giant
failed.
pallets of tuna
You know,
cans started
there's
rolling into
literally
the
nothing
machine
that holds
and
you back.
blocked him at the back of the
Just
machine where he was doing the
put
repair.
some fucking
Jose
piles
would have
of
likely
wood or
called out to the
something.
person who rolled the pallets
And then,
in, but because of how
"Ooh,
loud it was in the factory, they weren't able to hear him. Then, Jose would have heard the horrifying sound of the door of the machine closing. What had happened was that his coworkers thought that he had gone to the bathroom and didn't realize he was inside the machine. Not thinking that anyone was in there, they then loaded all of the tuna cans in order to sterilize them, because the machine that Jose was working on and that his coworkers had just blocked him into was actually a giant pressure cooker. Inside the machine, with the door closed, Jose would have known that there was no way for his coworkers to know that he was in there. Then, even worse than the sound of the door closing, Jose probably would have heard the horrifying sound of the giant industrial oven turning on to sterilize all of the cans blocking him in.
Can you not like cancel the process?
For the next 2 hours, the temperature of the oven went up to 270 degrees and cooked Jose alive. Later on, one of the managers of the factory started asking around about Jose's whereabouts and even made an announcement over the loudspeaker. But it wasn't until the oven was reopened and the tuna was pulled out that they found Jose's body. In the aftermath of the event, Bumblebee Foods agreed to pay $6 million for violating a number of safety rules. In addition to the fine paid by Bumblebee Foods, 2 managers at the facility were fined $30,000 each for not following procedures that also contributed to Jose's death.
Well, the 6 million, who they give it to? The family?
In Colombia, about 80 miles west of the capital city of Bogota, there is a mountain known as the Nevado del Ruiz that stands a staggering 17,000 feet. Nevado del Ruiz is nicknamed the Sleeping Lion because it isn't an ordinary mountain. It is actually a volcano that has been
somebody
partially
comes to your house and says, "Hey, your dad is
1845.
dead."
In
Here's 6 mil.
1845, when the volcano last erupted,
Now what?
over 1,000 people
Are you
were
gonna
killed
stop
in the
crying, or are you
valleys
gonna be happy?
nearby. Over the years since then,
For
the
6 mil?
volcano began to show signs that it might erupt once again. These started off with just some small steam releases and then the occasional tremor, but then in September of 1985, the tremors from the mountain became so powerful that officials started to create evacuation plans for the nearby villages. By October, they had created a hazard map to distribute to the residents to show where debris might land or where lava flows might occur in the event of an eruption. Unfortunately, the map was poorly distributed, and many of the residents in the nearby villages never received anything at all. In particular, there were many high-risk areas that had been constructed in the direct path of potential lava flows because the volcano had been dormant for so long. In one of these nearby villages lived a 13-year-old girl named Omaira Sanchez. Omaira was born on August 28, 1972 in the village of Armero with a population of 31,000 people.
And she jumped in the volcano.
She lived with her father, Alvera, who was a rice farmer, her mother, Maria, a nurse, her brother, and her
look at this rock right here.
On November 13th, 1985, about midway through the day, there were a series of long earthquakes that started off strong and then died off very slowly. A volcanologist by the name of Bernard Chouette noticed these earthquakes and tried to alarm his colleagues that these were signs of an eruption. Then, at 9:08 p.m., Nevado del Ruiz erupted, sending rocks and debris more than 30 kilometers into the atmosphere. The eruption created a cloud of superheated gas that melted snow and ice at the summit of the mountain. This then combined with rocks and mud into 4 thick mud flows known as lahars that sped down the mountain into the nearby rocks and mud.
My balls.
Into 4 thick mud flows known as lahars that sped down the mountain into the nearby valleys at around 6 meters per second. Along the way, as they picked up debris, they grew to be 50 meters wide and 2 meters deep. One of these lahars headed straight for Armero. Just before 11:30 p.m., the electrical grid was knocked out in the town and the residents were in complete darkness. Then at 11:30 p.m., a lahar flooded into Armero and covered almost the entire town in a thick layer of mud. Over the next several hours, 2 more waves would sweep into the town, killing over half of the population and destroying most of the buildings in their wake. At some point during this destruction, the home of Omaira Sanchez was struck by a lahar, destroying it instantly and crushing her father and aunt. Omaira survived the initial impact, but the concrete foundation of the home had landed on her, pinning her in place. Even worse, the lahar was mixed with water that left the flood as it passed through, so Omaira was stuck almost neck deep in water. For a variety of reasons, the rescue operation didn't start until a few hours after the town had been struck. This left many of the residents who were still alive stuck trapped under debris and mud in horrible conditions before rescuers started to arrive, including Omaira. Omaira also had debris that had landed around her when her house had collapsed. In the first hours of being stuck, she was able to move some of the debris off of her in order for her to be seen by rescuers when they arrived on scene. When rescuers did find her, it took almost the entire day after the eruption to clear enough debris in order to actually reach her. When they were finally able to reach her, they were able to assess the situation and found that the debris that was pinning her in place was essentially a concrete wall. This made it almost impossible for them to just pull her out of the water without breaking her legs. The first journalist to arrive on the scene described Omayra as being in good spirits much of the time, despite the awful situation that she was in. At times she was scared and cried, but at other times she was hopeful and prayed. As she waited to be rescued, she ate sweet foods and drank soda and would sing to the journalist on scene.
She had the time of her life.
Over the next day, rescuers tried a bunch of different things to get Omayra out from under the rubble. When they tried just pulling on her, the water splashed around and made it difficult for her to breathe, and so they placed a tire around her to keep her afloat. Divers then went into the water where she was pinned to assess the situation and found that horrifically, before being crushed, her aunt had wrapped her arms around Omayra's
Is this a
legs.
basketball thing?
They also found that the debris that was pinning her in place would require heavy equipment
to play
be lifted
basketball.
up. On day 3, the effects of gangrene and hypothermia had begun to set in, and Omayra began to hallucinate. It was on this day that journalist Frank Fournier arrived in Armero to conditions much worse than he could have ever
But look
imagined.
though, these house. Oh well. These houses, they seem, they seem saved, not break. And this one seems stable too, stable enough. This, obviously, this got absolutely obliterated. This one too. Not to mention this thing. Well, it's not blocked by me. This thing. What is even this? Is that a roof? Sunroof type of thing? Oh man. God damn.
The people who had been trapped on day 1 were still trapped 2 days later. Instead of an organized and fluid rescue, he arrived to chaos and desperation. There were just so many people trapped and so much debris and so few resources that rescuers couldn't reach many of them. On top of that, there just weren't enough rescuers. Most of them were either civil defense workers or Red Cross volunteers. The Colombian government was criticized in the aftermath of the event for its poor response to the disaster. Some reports show that none of Colombia's 100,000 person army or 65,000 person police force were dispatched to join the rescue. But the government claims that the conditions were simply too difficult to reach the town in time. They lacked the resources and equipment to mobilize effectively across the vast swaths of mud that stretched for miles across the flooded towns. On the 3rd day, as Frank walked through the chaos, he was greeted by a farmer who asked for his help and led him to an unknown location.
To stop
when
the
Frank
whole
arrived,
thing
he was
from where
met
it
with the
begins?
sight of 13-year-old Omayra Sanchez trapped in the rubble. As her
Like
condition
you
worsened,
get a few
her face had
helicopters and
swelled,
they just
her
drop
hands had
sand,
whitened, and her eyes had
a whole
turned
bunch of
deep red.
sandbags.
It was on this day that doctors determined that in order to free her, they would need to amputate her legs, but because they lacked the necessary equipment for her to survive a double amputation, it was ultimately decided that the most humane option was to let her die. And so, at approximately 10:05 a.m. on November 16th, roughly 60 hours after being trapped, Omayra Sanchez passed away from either gangrene or hypothermia. Shortly before her death that morning, Frank took this haunting picture as a way of reporting her courage and her suffering in her horrible 3-day ordeal.
The eyes is full black. What? How's that even possible?
Omayra's brother would survive the incident, and her mother, who was away on business at the time of the disaster, tragically received the news of her daughter's death during a radio interview. In total, over 23,000 people were killed, 13 villages were destroyed, and the Nevado del Ruiz eruption remains the worst natural disaster in Colombia's history. If you made it this far, I just wanted to thank you for watching and invite you to watch some of the other videos on my channel that I think you'll...
Fuck off. Actually, I do have some of his more videos. 3 Men Lost in Space.
Today's episode is brought to you by Skillshare. Hi, welcome to another episode of Cold Fusion. What do LASIK surgeries and GPS have in common? How is cloud computing connected to invisible braces? Did you know that scratch-resistant lenses...
What?
How is cloud computing connected to invisible braces?
Hey? Man, I fucking hate this, man. Just when obviously the whole humanity is existing for thousands of years, right? And when I had to buy this shit, they make this shit. A better shit for this shit. Man,
Did you know that scratch-resistant lenses were
already have
related
this
to
shit.
dustbusters? Actually, all of these things have NASA to credit for their existence.
Bro.
Yes, from the scratch-resistant lenses in your glasses to LASIK surgery that rids you of those very glasses. All are products of technologies developed by the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, or NASA as we call it. Contrary to popular belief that NASA is all about sending rovers to other planets and getting beautiful pictures, in reality, the space agency is a part of our daily lives and we don't even realize it. Still, the primary job
we're
of
gonna
NASA
realize
is
now.
the exploration of the universe. A lot of you have probably seen the recent images of the Mars rover landing. Getting the craft to land on Mars was hard, but it's exponentially more difficult to send humans into space, and getting them back is even more difficult. Radiation, an absence of oxygen and water, escaping the Earth's gravity, and re-entering the Earth's atmosphere are all factors that make space travel extremely perilous. Now, imagine the scale of a disaster if an accident takes place in the void of space. Human lives will be lost in the vast emptiness forever.
hold up.
This almost happened half a century ago, in April of 1970, on Apollo 13. What
keep
followed though
forgetting.
is a marvelous story of human grit, undeterred resolve, on-the-spot
Bro, I have some shit on
innovation,
Discord now,
and
it's okay.
unshakable perseverance.
Oh, damn.
A true story that is comparable to any edge-of-your-seat sci-fi thriller.
Sorry.
You are watching Cold Fusion TV.
Sorry.
In the early 1960s, when the Soviets seemed to be winning the space race by first sending a dog and later a man by the name of Yuri Gagarin to space, the then US President, John F. Kennedy, challenged America to the ultimate goal, to put a man on the moon by the end of the decade.
On the moon.
The dream was fulfilled when Neil Armstrong stepped
When
on the
he go in
moon
the
on
moon.
July 20th, 1969 for the
Yeah.
Apollo 11 mission. Earlier, the Apollo 7, 8, 9 and 10 missions had been sent to the moon, but none of them involved a human landing on the lunar surface. With Apollo 13, NASA wanted to land astronauts in the Fra Mauro area of the moon. This is a geologically tougher landing site and is supposed to have been formed by an asteroid impact. For the Apollo 13 mission, the mission setup of the craft was in three parts. The cone-shaped command module, where the three men would be for most of the trip. The spider-like lunar module that would carry two of the three astronauts to the moon. And lastly, the service module. It was a large cylindrical craft with the main engines and oxygen tanks. During the mission, the service module would orbit the moon and rejoin with a jettisoned capsule that blasted off from the lunar module after the moonwalk was complete. This all had to be perfectly timed, a feat done by two onboard guidance computers, one in the orbiting command module and the other in the lunar module.
Damn.
Like the previous two Apollo missions, the crew consisted of three men. Mission Commander, James Lovell, father of four and highly experienced. Command Module Pilot, John Swigert, a last-minute step-in for another astronaut who had been exposed to the measles. And lastly, Lunar Module Pilot, Fred Hayes, a rookie who left his wife and three kids on Earth. For a
App
mission being so
directory,
interesting,
search,
no
browse,
one
and
showed much
explore
interest when
thousands of
Apollo 13
apps.
took flight at 2:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on April 11th, 1970. In 3.5 days, the
Hey,
trio would be
Netflix.
walking on the moon. Perhaps by now, the last two Apollo missions made a walk on the moon seem more like a walk in the park. Even the live telecast of the crew flying through
God.
space all the way to the moon wasn't broadcast by major networks. But little did anyone know that within 10 minutes of the completion of the broadcast, something would happen that would pique the interest of the entire world. But for now, things were going well. While travelling at about 40,000 kilometers per hour, the crew would perform an 180-degree turn to dock the lunar module and leave the spent main rocket behind. They were now on their way to the moon. Everything was going smoothly. Quote, "We're bored to tears down here,"
right.
said Joe, the capsule communicator, at 46 hours and 43 minutes. But unbeknownst to the crew, just a few meters below where they sat, there were some cracked wires next to a highly flammable oxygen tank. At 55 hours and 46 minutes, the crew finished the TV broadcast, in which the rookie Fred Hayes pulled a few practical jokes on his crew. His favourite was to push the repressurization valve, which produces a large banging noise. They were now 322,000 kilometers away from Earth,
What?
4/5 of the way to the moon.
He's got a hole in his suit.
At around this time, Jack turned on the fans to stir oxygen tanks 1 and 2 in the service module. Unfortunately for all on board, the cracked wires were now exposed. Tank number 2 exploded with a bang. They all looked at each other, thinking Fred Hayes was playing another prank. But this time, Fred was just as stunned as the other two. At this moment, the master alarm light and an electrical power failure warning was triggered. Houston,
Poggers,
we have
these
a
people are
problem.
gonna die, man.
These were the famous words that Mission Commander
Poggers,
James
he
Lovell
says.
reported to Mission Control. Meanwhile, down on Earth,
Apollo
Mission
13.
Control couldn't believe what they were seeing. The warning lights indicated the loss of 2 of 3 fuel cells. They were the spacecraft's primary source of electricity. They realized that one oxygen tank was completely empty and the oxygen in the second tank was depleting. The engineers at Mission Control were scrambling to figure out what was wrong. There couldn't possibly be this many failures at
So
once.
how do you
or
become
the
one of
crew would
those
be dead.
engineers?
It's just you fall back upon your
I'm
simulation
gonna
training.
go there and say
you
like,
start
hey,
working the problem.
I
You
can
work it the
probably
best you
engineer this
can.
stuff too.
I was thinking that it was
Become
solvable,
smart.
and then I was coming to the conclusion that I couldn't solve it.
What if I tell them I'm already smart?
wasn't a
Then
good feeling.
I'm like, hey,
But to
go to the
dismay
side.
of
I
the
go to his
engineers
PC and
monitoring
look
on
up the
Earth,
stuff.
The
and I'll be like,
catastrophic
"Ah,
failures were confirmed
I'll
within
do
a few
it
minutes,
like this.
and quite
and then I tell them how to
horrifyingly
do
so.
it. And then they do it. And
When
boom.
James Lovell happened to glance out the left window, he could see a gas leaking. It was the oxygen from the second and the only remaining tank. At this moment, the crew knew that they were
Just
in big
Googling
trouble.
everything.
Amazingly, they didn't panic, as they knew that that would solve nothing.
We never panicked, and people often ask me why we never panicked, and the fact is we could have bounced off the walls for about 10 minutes, and when we finished, we'd be back
I go
where
up
we
to them
started from.
and they'd be like,
As the
what
crew
was our
watched their
first space
precious
station?
oxygen
And I'd
leak
be like,
out,
hold on,
they
hold on.
realized that they would lose all oxygen and soon,
I know it.
subsequently, their last fuel cell. They were now without electricity, light, and water, 200,000
lost?
miles away from Earth,
I need help.
and still traveling rapidly in the wrong direction.
Can you kill this person
Landing
in
on
front
the
of me?
moon was out of the
He asked
question
me a
now.
question.
The first thing they had to do was correct their trajectory.
Boom. And
The
he's
explosion had shifted them off course, and if they didn't
So I
correct,
don't have to
they
answer.
would still swing around the moon, but upon their return, they would miss the Earth completely. As the disaster unfolded, the news media began picking up the story.
From ABC News Space Headquarters,
Dead. Wait.
Rapidly
They
in the wrong
missed.
direction. They were now without electricity, light, and water, 200,000 miles away from Earth, and still traveling rapidly in the wrong direction. Landing on the moon was out of the question now. The first thing they had to do was correct their trajectory. The explosion had shifted them off course, and if they didn't correct, they would still swing around the moon, but
The
upon their
explosion.
return, they
I
would miss
forgot
the
about that.
Earth completely. As the disaster unfolded, the news media began picking up the story.
from ABC News Space Headquarters, there has been an emergency
So-
flight of ABC.
As
When they were here, why didn't people just construct a big hook so they could grab them and pull them in?
the disaster unfolded, the news media began picking up the story.
Easy.
From ABC News Space Headquarters, there has been an emergency flight of Apollo 13.
Some kind of explosion occurred in the spacecraft's main engine. The explosion affected
Well,
the
they
spacecraft's
know
main
they're
power
gonna come,
system
no?
supplied by fuel cells. And that means that their oxygen supply is in jeopardy and their water supply is officially turned critical.
The whole Earth was now watching, including the families of
The
those
whole
in
Earth.
space.
I thought to myself,
Susan.
something's wrong. You know, my
Susan,
dad's never coming
I
back.
am
I'm never going
your
to see my dad
stepfather.
again. And, you know, he's basically, you know, I basically felt at that point that he was dead.
With no propulsion possible from the damaged service module, at 1 hour and 29 seconds after the explosion, the
Just
decision
throw a
was made
fishing
from the
net
monitoring
into space
engineers on the
and
ground
catch
that the
the
crew should
capsule.
use the lunar module as a lifeboat.
Yeah.
It wasn't going to be easy though. How would the oxygen
Why
supply
didn't
be
they?
maintained? What would happen
The
when
fishing
power
net
runs
is
out?
even better
Was
than
there
a
enough
hook.
food
I
on the
wasn't
lunar
even thinking
module?
about that.
What about water? How was the crew going to
Aren't
navigate
fishing
back
nets
to
like
Earth?
super strong?
All systems in the command module, except the critical ones, had to be shut down in order to conserve power. This would drop the temperature inside the craft to below freezing. and they didn't know if the guidance instruments could take that cold temperature.
The guidance system is like your eyes and your foot on the throttle and your hands on the
So
steering
why didn't they
wheel.
do it?
It's the information that gives you the ability to, if you will, steer from one point to another. And so the question was, would the instruments be able to take the cold temperature?
With only 15 minutes of power and oxygen left in the damaged service module, they all made their way to the lunar module. Thankfully in all of this, there was one bright spot. Surplus
bigger
oxygen
fishing net
in
that
the
you
lunar
want.
module, but only
No,
for a
you don't
while.
need- you don't need
it
a
wasn't
big
an
one. You
ideal
just need to-
situation, but it was going
Well,
to have to do.
If you know their
Lamb
course,
was
how they're gonna go on Earth,
flimsy-looking, spidery
where they're
type
gonna, you know,
vehicle.
fly soon. You just
the crew
from
compartment
Earth, you
had
you
no
go up,
amenities
right,
whatsoever.
with another
It didn't
ship,
even have seats. The skin of the
or whatever,
crew compartment
right?
was
And then
about 12,000.
there's gonna be here. You're gonna be already here, and then
That
you,
would be
boom, you
like,
shoot it on them,
3 layers
and then
of
it's gonna be
Reynolds
catched,
wrap,
and it's gonna
put
hold them
together.
back. You know,
You
and
could
then
easily, if you were careless, put your
There is
boot
a way
or
to
your
do it.
foot right through that wall.
Yes, that's right. If someone moved their foot the
Yeah.
wrong way, it
Just
could
have it
puncture the
connected to a
craft
cable.
and their oxygen
Obviously.
could escape, and they'd all die.
you shoot it at them, but it's
Meanwhile,
still
on the ground,
You know,
the manufacturers of the lunar module were hard at
Bro.
work calculating how long it could support.
man, you go like this. God damn. Let me give me some music to draw. Installing. Paint. Boom. Okay, this is Earth. Yeah. This is Earth. No, it wouldn't have to be. And this is the course. This is the course that these motherfuckers are gonna fly, right? Wajang woom. This is how they would fly, right? If nobody would catch them. But we already know that they's gonna fly like this, right? So the exact thing we would do is on Earth, the people on Earth, right? The smart people here, the five head right here, 5 head. He would think of an idea, and boom, they go here, up here, and with another ship, right? They would chill here, right here, and from the ship, somebody just goes out, right? He's gonna catch the thing. When they come flying in, he's gonna chill there in space, right, with the cable in his ship attached, and he's gonna wait for the other ship. And then he's gonna, you know, like a goalie, and he's gonna catch the thing, and they're gonna, you know, the red thing is gonna be like here, and then they combine the ships, right? They attach to each other, and then boom, they go back home. Can plan a launch in a few days. Why not? It's just a tiny launch. It's not like they have to go to fucking some other planet. They just have to do a little jump. Like here. Oh man. I mean, obviously not physically like a goalie like yourself catching it, but you would catch it with some kind of device, like a fishing net. Do you understand, man?
Support the life of 3 people instead of 2, as it had originally been designed. They calculated 2 days, but how long would it take for them to get home?
Even if
Nobody
you're
knew
saying
yet.
there's
So the main question still remained: how do you bring the 3 men back home?
what'd you say?
They had 2
Simply
options.
can't plan a launch so quickly. Even if that's true, then don't at least like try, you know, at least don't plan it that much then. Just go for it.
The crew could
At
use the
least
main
someone
engine
has
to
to
try
try
and
it.
get back to Earth as quickly as possible, but run the risk of engine failure. Or they could take an extra 1 to 2 days to use the moon's gravity and fling them back towards Earth. They decided to go for the second option. They were going to go around the moon. This involved using the lunar module's rocket, which was never designed for this purpose, but even less so with the command module still attached. The center of gravity was now completely off, so the controls no longer corresponded to the inputs given.
There's no drag in space, so a net wouldn't slow it down unless it's connected to a bigger thing like the Earth. No, it doesn't have to slow it down. You catch it, and then there's a new ship that has an engine, and with that new ship, you can just fly it back, adjust the course. You know?
If you tried to turn left, it would pitch up, or if you tried pitching down, it would go to the right.
When slow it down, connect to big thing like Earth, and connecting the fishing net to the other rescue rocket would just drag the rescue rocket with the Apollo module, because the Apollo module is going to such a high speed. Oh, it's a very... Okay, I didn't know
it
what
was like
speed
flying
is
a
going.
fighter jet, but with all the control labels switched. They had no choice but to try.
Wow.
A 35-second rocket burn was carried out to speed up the craft. But the calculations made back on Earth said that they would run out of power and water before coming home. They needed more speed. But how were they going to figure out how to get up to
power and water? Can't you like survive at least 3 weeks without none of that shit?
The onboard computer was very primitive. For context, this was a year before Intel had invented the CPU microprocessor. The Apollo computer could only store a few thousand numbers in RAM, and its power was orders of magnitude less than even a basic Nokia phone from
Okay, one important thing, Drandy. You be watching other streamers, right? Because of this, I had an ad. How do the other ones do it? How's the other ones doing it? No, not... Man. Where do I go to the Twitch? Here it is. Because look... Oh, goddamn. When I go to others, there's no ad ever. No pre-roll ad. So do they do the same thing as me? Look, no ad. No ad. You see that?
Stop.
No ad. Again. Which I have the same thing. When you come in, there should be no ad. For nobody. And then the ad is running after a while. Is everybody doing the same thing now? Because back then, it wasn't a pre-roll. Yeah, I know. Isn't that what everybody uses now? Because back then, everybody had a pre-roll running. Me as well. And I looked around, so everybody does the same. So that means I did choose the better way. Because I thought I chose the worse way. But yeah, if everybody else is doing it, that means it's good, no? I thought I chose poor.
Decades ago. Because of this reason, all the calculations had to be done on the ground, and the instructions radioed back about when to fire the rocket and exactly what power level.
I did anything to fight the fucking pre-roll.
The crew had to copy the instructions precisely before they lost radio contact when they travelled behind the moon. The calculations suggested that a burn of 5 minutes would cut 24 hours off the travel time, but it might not have been enough.
After the first hour or so, as we began to gather the data, and we saw those data points, heading down, it became obvious that within,
good?
an hour or so, that we weren't going to make it at that rate.
The biggest power consumer on the lunar module is the guidance system. Merritt feels it's essential to turn it off.
You thought that was the city?
But Lunny and Krantz feel just as strongly it has to stay up and running so the crew can position the ship.
Glenn, if we don't get this thing powered down, we're not going to make it. And, of course, Glenn was receptive and said, well, let's see your data. Once you looked at the data...
It does count as Cologne, doesn't it?
It was obvious we weren't going to make it.
They decided to leave the guidance computer on for now,
hey man, let me just put on some
everything
Cologne
off and float to Earth in below freezing temperatures for 3 days. To conserve water, the crew had to cut down their intake to about 1/5 of normal.
Smell me.
They were requested to not eject urine into space, so they wouldn't disturb the flight's trajectory.
The strong musk.
This meant that the crew had to store their waste in bags and
Cologne.
practically stop drinking water. They became dehydrated, cold, sleep-deprived, and Fred Hayes developed a bladder infection and then a fever.
Because of electricity.
The other 2 crew members would wrap their body.
You can't get cold unless you're in the shadow. Don't they say in space it's way too hot? How they get cold? They were in shadow then, no? They say in space you get fried because there's no ozone protecting from the sun. Isn't the sun like frying everything in space?
Bodies around him to keep him warm. They were miserable. By now, the entire world was following the updates of Apollo 13.
If I may be serious for one moment.
So the temperature is cold, but the sunbeam is... I'm confused.
The entire audience for a moment of prayer for the crewmen of the Apollo 13. We'll hold silence for a moment,
Time and
please.
space. It's time and space.
Countries
so
offered help,
space
and
is
people
cold.
across the globe prayed.
The space in space
The world
is cold.
watched as a dangerous
and
adventure
the
unfolded,
sun
an adventure that wouldn't
laser?
be paralleled by any other in years to come. But even so, there were even
It's
more
like
problems.
microwave. No.
The three men were creating excess carbon dioxide that needed to be expelled or they would suffocate.
It will heat
The
up
lunar
then.
module was running
No.
out of carbon dioxide filters, but the command module had plenty of spares. The only issue was that the openings of the two filters were not compatible.
I used to think it's just
so
cold in
everyone
shadows.
had to get creative.
Like behind the
Problem
moon,
was
behind
we
the
had
earth,
these
it will be
square
cold
canisters.
as fuck.
And in the lunar
But
module,
in
the
front,
receptacle
it would
in
be
which you
fucking,
put the
you
CO2
know,
filters was round, because the lunar
sweating
module
hot.
used round canisters or filters instead of square ones. So our problem was, how do we connect this square canister to a system that will only accept round filters?
With at least 2 more days of the journey still left, the challenge, however, was that Mission Control could only build prototypes, and the actual method had to be built by the crew as per the instructions from the ground. Even just describing the contraption was hard. Thankfully, the crew managed to do so using plastic bags, cardboard, and duct tape. Even after solving the problems of power, water, food, and excess carbon dioxide, the
Space is cold because temperature is a moving of atoms. The faster atoms, particles move in an area, the hotter the area is. But because there's almost no atoms, particles in space, because it's mostly a vacuum, there's almost no heat generated. So... how do you get fried then?
The biggest challenge still remained: getting back to Earth. The touchdown was planned for the Pacific, but the craft could land in an unspecified range of hundreds of miles. Re-entry itself was a gamble.
So it can't be hot because there's no air.
You had to come in and hit the
When it's hot here, it's hot because the air is hot.
That was only 2
But in space, there's no
degrees
air,
wide.
so
a pie-shaped
it can't be
wedge.
hot.
Not any less than 5.5
But why can it be
degrees.
cold?
Not any greater than 7.5 degrees. You had to come down that 2-degree wedge. If you came in too shallow, you'd skip out, like skipping a stone on water. If you came in too steep, well, that sudden deceleration would make you
Well, if I applied
fly
the
a
same
meteor over the sky
logic to
for a few brief
cold,
seconds.
Because
then it
they were
doesn't
coming
work.
in too shallow and the guidance computer was still powered off, the crew needed to course correct by hand. They had to line up the Earth in the center of their window and hope for the best.
I know that when that engine goes on, that I'll never be able to keep the Earth in the window
Why this man
by
green?
myself, because these are what we call 3 attitude controllers in pitch and roll and yaw. I said, you take your attitude controller and keep the Earth from going back and forth too much. I'll take my attitude controller and keep the Earth from going up and down too much. He said, fine. And then over on the side, I had a couple buttons. One said start and one said stop. These were buttons that directly connected the battery to the descent engine. The one and only time they were ever used in the Apollo program. At the proper time, Jack said start. I hit the start button. The engine went on. 14 seconds later, Jack said stop. I hit the stop button. And in between that time, we juggled the Earth,
Kevin.
up and down and sideways. And then, of course, we waited.
What up, man?
The last challenge was to move back to the frozen command module and power up its controls before the final flight to Earth. This required the creation of new methods. These methods would usually take months to be created, but they were devised in 3 straight days by flight controllers under the guidance of Flight Director Gene Kranz. The team on the ground were doing some of the most consequential engineering under a lot of pressure. Every calculation had
I'm
to
gonna
be
go to
just
jail
right.
soon.
With 9 hours to go before re-entry,
'Cause I
they
ain't
were
paying
traveling at
for stuff that I
32,000
ain't
kilometers
using.
an hour, or 20,000 miles
Can
per
you
hour.
believe it?
The crew wrote the instructions on whatever scrap pieces of paper that
I'm
they
not
could
paying for
find on
TV
board.
service and radio
This
service
takes over 2
because I don't
hours.
use either.
We knew
and
early
apparently I
in
gotta go for
the
jail for it.
game that the powered down levels would approach survival of the crew and the survival of the system. The systems would get so cold that we were worried that possibly the batteries might freeze. The propellant in the command and service module lines would freeze. There was a good chance we would get the combined spacecraft home, but when we brought up the command and service module, it would be non-functional. It was the end of the road.
But to everyone's relief, as the crew threw the switches to power up the command module, everything booted up. The components had withstood the cold temperatures far beyond their design limits. The crew jettisoned the service module. As the service module drifted away, for the first time, they could see the true extent of the disaster. The whole side had been blown off in the explosion. But now there was another risk.
I will gladly
there was a
go
possibility
to
that
jail.
their heat shield could have been
I wanted
affected
to
by
go
the
for
explosion.
a while.
If it was damaged in any
I don't know
way,
how long I'd
it
have
was
to go.
likely that they would burn up in the
But
atmosphere.
I ain't paying these motherfuckers a single
The crew
cent.
couldn't think about that right now, as they had to jettison their lunar module lifeboat. It was time for re-entry. The flight finally entered the Earth's atmosphere.
That's how it works,
The
right?
communications blackout
If you
was
don't
supposed
pay,
to last for 3
you go to
minutes
jail.
as they turned into a glowing
If you don't want to
orb
go
in
to
the
jail,
sky.
you pay.
When the blackout
I'd
didn't end
rather
after
go.
that,
I meet
everybody
some new
monitoring on Earth became extremely anxious.
And I have some
It
time
was
to
looking
focus
like
on
the
myself.
crew
I get
had
free
perished
food
upon re-entry.
and time to
Then
fucking work
suddenly,
out and shit.
the words "OK Joe" were heard.
Hell yeah.
After they crossed through the atmosphere,
what about
the
my
crew
bracelet?
deployed their parachutes successfully. They had done it. A huge sigh of relief could be felt by all. Finally, they splashed down in the Pacific Ocean on April 17th after 142 hours, 54 minutes, and 41 seconds of a perilous journey. All
Hydrate.
3 flight members got home
you
safe,
bitches,
and a
motherfucking
million
man.
prayers from around the
I don't
globe
even have
had been
nothing
answered.
here. God damn.
The Apollo 13 Accident Review Board investigated the disaster and later identified the reason being a short circuit. It was discovered that when fuel tank number 1 was modified to be fitted in the Apollo 13 spaceflight, the voltage to the heaters in the oxygen tanks were raised from 28 volts to 65 volts DC. Unfortunately, the thermostatic switches on the heaters weren't modified to suit the change. The final test on the launch pad damaged the Teflon insulation on the tank, leading to the risk of a short circuit, which in turn caused the explosion. The command module is now kept in the Kansas Cosmosphere and Space Center in Kansas, while the lunar module is believed to have burned up in the Earth's atmosphere. The 3 crew members didn't get a chance to land on the moon again, but mission commander James Lovell became the first person to travel to the moon twice. Even though Apollo 13 couldn't complete its mission of landing on the moon, it's called a successful failure. A successful failure because NASA managed to bring the entire crew safely back to Earth on a damaged spacecraft. The mission gave several lessons to the space agency in terms of engineering
NASA,
and spacecraft design. This ensured future successes of Apollo missions.
NASA did
The
some
story
great
of
shit.
Apollo 13 showcases the
Hot
best of
dogs,
engineering
hell
and thinking
yeah.
on one's
Bro,
feet,
I bought some
bringing 3 men
sausages
back home from
for hot dogs.
200,000 miles out in
I
space.
mean, I don't
is
have
a
the hot
story
dog bread.
for all time.
I have the sausages. This is gonna be insane.
If you do enjoy this channel, then I'm sure you enjoy learning, and a great way to do that is Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning community. Finally, they splashed down in the Pacific Ocean on April 17th after
So they
142 hours,
survived.
54 minutes, and 41 seconds of a perilous journey. All 3 flight members got home safe, and a million.
What the fuck? Look, the title is Lost in Space. I thought they was like Lost in Space. Man. Bro, I mean, it's a good thing. Yeah, sure. Man. I thought that was, you know the movie where some guy is looking at the TV. It's like a OG movie, a very, very classic. You've probably seen the clip. It's a bunch of memes have been made from it. He looks in the TV and he starts crying and he's happy and he's sad. You know, he's really happy because he's seeing something. I don't even know what it is because I haven't seen the movie. but he's you know, he's in like a space station or whatever, looking at a small TV, small screen, and crying and smiling, but still sad. I thought this would be it. You know, I don't have much context to the crying man, but I thought this would be where the movie is from. You know, 3 people who were lost in space. That made the most sense to me. Man, these bitches were fucking hoes. They lied to me. These noobs. Diving gone wrong. There it is, people dying.
3 open water diving incidents that really highlight just how poorly adapted humans are to deep water and to water in general.
Yeah.
And not only are we not
gonna
well
watch
adapted,
some people
but
die.
everything else, including predators,
Noobs.
is better adapted. As a reminder,
Whoever
if
dies,
you have
man,
thalassophobia,
you
this video might give you serious anxiety. For everyone else, viewer discretion is advised. Often regarded as one of the tastiest of the shellfish, lobsters are also one of the most expensive.
Oh, hell
Historically, they were considered a food that only commoners ate
I like
due to their
shrimps,
availability
though.
and poor quality. In
Actually,
fact, when the
I
population
have
was
never
larger,
had
they
lobsters, so I
frequently
can't
washed up
tell.
on shore, making them one of the
Isn't
easier foods
it
to
the
catch.
same thing?
But because of their slow growth rate, their population has dwindled to just a fraction of what it was due to overfishing. They're also a bit more difficult to catch in large numbers and difficult to store to be kept safe to eat by modern food standards. There are some modern mass farming methods to catch them, like trawling with nets or using lobster pots, but there are certain lobsters that are still caught commercially the old-fashioned way. Certain lobsters, like slipper lobsters, prefer the crevices of caves and reefs, and so they are frequently caught by scuba divers with hand nets. The scuba divers will literally walk along the bottom of the ocean and then find and catch the lobsters by hand. On June 11, 56-year-old lobster diver Michael Packard was fishing off of Provincetown, Massachusetts. His first dive of the day had gone poorly and yielded almost nothing, so at around 8 a.m. he dropped into the water once again to a depth of about 15 meters. But then just before he touched down on the ocean floor, he felt a massive push from behind, almost like he'd been hit by a truck, and then everything went dark.
Damn.
For a split second, Michael thought he'd been attacked by a great
God
white
damn.
shark because nothing else could possibly be that big.
Look at this shit.
Then he felt around and realized that it was
Why
all
is this
soft
happening,
muscle
Keith?
around him. That's when he realized he was in a whale's
Wait, what
mouth.
happened?
A whale had scooped him up from behind and was now trying to swallow him whole. Thankfully, he still had all of his scuba gear on,
Damn.
so he waited anxiously.
Imagine a
not
whale
knowing
trying to
if he'd
kiss you.
soon be crushed, or if the whale would realize he wasn't food. About 30 or 40 seconds later, he felt the whale shake side to side, and then he started to see light. Then he saw bubbles all around him as the whale surfaced and spat him out. The last he saw of it was its massive tail dipping back below the water's surface. Although he was shaken, he was thankful to be alive. Also on the surface was the boat and crew that Michael was with, who watched this entire thing unfold. According to the captain of the boat, Michael came flying out of the water feet first and then landed on his back. They quickly pulled him on board, thinking he had broken his leg, and then rushed him to the hospital, where they determined that it was only a dislocated knee. Other than that, he just had some bruising on his legs, and thankfully had no signs of any air embolism from surfacing so quickly. He was released by the end of the day and returned to diving the following week. The whale that swallowed him was a humpback whale which can grow to be as much as 50 feet long and 36 tons and don't eat humans. In fact, this behavior is basically unheard of. It's thought that the whale mistook the bubbles from his scuba gear as a school of fish and then opened its massive mouth like it normally does to use as a net.
Damn, goddamn.
Thankfully, once it realized he wasn't a fish, it spit him back out again.
Damn, goddamn.
In October of 2003, 26-year-olds Tina and Gabe had a wonderful wedding in Birmingham, Alabama. For their honeymoon, they wanted to do something adventurous, and so just 2 days after they were married, they hopped on a plane to Sydney, Australia to do some sightseeing. After spending a few days in Sydney, they left for the west coast, where they planned to go on an excursion with a diving company to dive the historic shipwreck, the Yongala. On the 21st of October at 10 p.m., they arrived at the coast and boarded the boat that would make an overnight sail to the dive site. By the time it arrived at 2 a.m., the couple was asleep in their bunk, resting for the dive the following day.
It doesn't make sense
Then at
stretching
9 a.m.
again
on
because
the
I've already
22nd,
stretched
Tina and Gabe
everything.
joined the crew and the other divers
Stretching
on
right
deck
after
to debrief
stretching
about
is
the equipment and the
useless.
dive route. Tina and Gabe both brought
This is
everything
gonna
they
make me
needed
puke.
except for a set of air tanks that they would get from the excursion crew members. Once they were suited up and ready to go, they hopped into the water with a group of 4 other divers to explore the wreck. But just a few minutes later, they swam back up to the boat because Gabe's dive computer didn't seem to be working right. He ended up pulling the battery out and repositioning it, at which point it started working properly, and then the two of them jumped back in the water. The shipwreck they were
I
exploring
missed
was an
everything.
early 1900s passenger
off.
boat that sank off the coast and has since become a popular diving location. It's located
I'll
near a
take some
section of the
bitches
Great
on
Barrier
Discord,
Reef
man.
and
Fuck
rests
off.
between 30 and 16 meters deep. This means
Fuck
that
that
it's
idea, man. I'm
accessible by
already over it.
recreational divers. After entering the water, the couple planned to travel down the anchor line, then swim across the upper section of the wreck, and then ascend a second anchor line back up to the surface. But moments later, Gabe was back up at the surface, and this time, Tina wasn't with him. Gabe called out asking for help retrieving her, and then one of the crew members jumped into the water to go find her. The crew member eventually found her lying lifelessly along the ocean floor and brought her back up to the boat. Unfortunately, despite trying to resuscitate her for 45 minutes, Tina couldn't be revived. This was obviously an incredibly tragic incident for a couple on their honeymoon. One second they were in love and ready to spend the rest of their lives together, and the next moment they were torn apart. However, upon beginning an
Pull up your
investigation
heart
into
for the
incident,
content,
things
brother.
started to not add up.
I would get
First,
banned.
everyone on the boat was an experienced diver
I can't do
except
that,
for
man.
Tina. This dive is also known as a red dive because of its difficulty because of the strong current in the water in that area.
I don't want to get
Red
banned.
dives are typically only recommended for advanced divers. Investigators questioned Gabe about why they chose to go on this dive and why they had turned down an orientation session, or why they had turned down having a guide with them during their trip. That in itself isn't necessarily suspicious. People are overconfident in their abilities all the time. What was
Why do you look at me
suspicious
like
was
that?
Gabe's behavior and his retelling of the events. According to Gabe, the couple realized how difficult the dive was almost immediately
fucking
upon entering
coffees.
the water. The
Coffees
current was
for
really strong,
lurpers.
so Tina signaled to him that she wanted to go back up.
Noobs. Hey, is he
Gabe
running a
signaled to her
Rolex?
to inflate her buoyancy device so that it would float back up, but when she tried to inflate it,
This
nothing
guy on the
happened.
water, he don't care.
Instead, Gabe claims to have grabbed a hold of her and started pulling her, but while doing so, she accidentally knocked the mask off his face. He let go of her to fix it, and then when he could see again, Tina was 10 feet below him and sinking fast. And although she had her arms up trying to reach for him, Gabe couldn't get to her in time. It was
Bro,
at that point that he
I
surfaced
found a
and
new
called for help.
game. A
The
scary
problem
game I
with this
wanna play.
explanation is
It's
that
not
not
even
only
out
was
yet,
Gabe
though.
open
That's the
water
problem.
certified, but he was
Look.
also an advanced diver, a rescue diver, and a specialty diver. This meant that it was weird that he wouldn't have been able to help her. He could have helped her inflate her buoyancy device, or, after she
Hold
sank, gone to give her air. What was also suspicious was that there were inconsistencies in each of his
Updating
retellings
Steam.
of the event. During the investigation, he would also ask to have his dive
Is he gonna
computer
log
returned
me
to
in
him.
or some shit?
This wrist-worn device tracks all the events of a dive, like depth and
Hmm.
time. And when police refused to return the dive computer, Gabe got upset and argued with police and even asked for it a second time. It was later revealed that the account he gave
Man,
seemed to contradict
How
what
do
the
I
dive
make this not appear? How do I remove this? It's gonna run all the things, man. I don't want this, brother. It's so annoying. Every time I start Steam, it's like a thousands of these motherfucking bitches. How do I undo this? There is no setting. I haven't
show.
found any setting.
His
I've
story
even
also
googled it
contradicted
multiple
what
times.
other divers had seen that day. Upon examining Tina's body and equipment, the evidence was even more suspicious. It was determined that Tina had drowned, but her regular was still in her mouth.
I even
her tank
turned
was also
on-
still completely filled with air, and her
I
equipment
even
had no
turn
faults.
on. Don't turn
Based on all
on
this information,
Friends
this is the sequence of
when
events
I turn
the
on Steam.
prosecution would later put forward.
You know
After
what I mean?
re-entering the water the second time, the couple was seen hugging in the water. It was actually described as though Gabe was bear hugging Tina. It's thought that during the hug, Gabe turned off her air valve and then held her until she suffocated. After that, he turned her air back on and then watched as she sank to the bottom. His dive computer seemed to corroborate this because the ascent that you'd expect would be much quicker than what was actually recorded, indicating that he might have lingered to ensure that she was actually dead. In addition to this, supposedly, his dive computer had beeped before changing the battery. This wouldn't have happened had it not been functioning properly. It's thought that he had used this as an excuse to get Tina away from the other divers. The final piece of the story was a motive. Why would a newlywed husband have any reason to get rid of his wife? Why not just not marry her?
Oh, it's his
Well,
wife. It's
apparently,
family.
according to Tina's father, Tina had mentioned to him that shortly before getting married, Gabe had asked her to increase her company's life insurance policy to the maximum amount and make him the sole beneficiary. In Australia,
She probably
Gabe pled
cheated,
guilty to
so it's
manslaughter
fine.
and was sentenced to 12 months and a suspended 4-year sentence. After serving that amount, he was deported to the US, where he was arrested and charged again. However, this case was thrown out by the judge due to a lack of evidence. It was also revealed that the prosecution's own witness, who was a diving expert, had changed his mind in the later stages of the proceedings. New evidence came to light that Gabe's experience was less than what everyone initially thought. The course that Gabe had taken was half the length of a regular course, and he had no rescue experience and almost no open water experience. The diving expert would later say that he had no hope of being competent. He could barely save himself that day, let alone his wife. In fact, Gabe had even required some help getting his equipment on the day of their dive. In the court proceedings, the judge would also block Tina's father from providing testimony about Gabe's supposed request to increase her life insurance policy. After his acquittal, a couple years later, in 2007, Tina's family noticed that the flowers and gifts they left on Tina's grave kept getting vandalized or disappearing entirely. This kept happening even after chaining
this
the
video
items to the
is
ground.
making a picture
After telling
as
police
if
about
he
these
killed her.
incidents, police recorded a
But
video of Gabe
they don't
removing
even know.
the items with bolt cutters and throwing them in the garbage. It was so bad that he was later given a court order to stay away from her grave. But in recent years, in re-examining the case, it seems as though many diving experts are of the opinion that this was simply a case of individuals who should not have been in the position they were in, and their lack of experience ultimately led to a preventable death. However, Gabe's later actions are interesting, to say the least.
So he seemed guilty after.
Born in Florida in 1981, Nicholas Mavoli spent most of his adult life in Brooklyn, New York, where he worked as a prop technician in film and television. Some of the more notable pieces he worked on included Gossip Girl and The Chappelle Show. He also had some aspirations of becoming a writer and an actor, and even starred in the independent film Exist. He was also a great athlete and a bit of a daredevil. This would eventually lead him to take up freediving, and then in 2012, he started freediving competitively. Shortly following his decision to compete, he got very good, very quickly. Within a year's time, he won the Deja Blue competition in the Cayman Islands. Then he won it the following year in 2013
Is this still about the
as well,
husband
and
who
wanted to
killed
place
his
third
wife?
at the Caribbean Cup. Then after that, he took bronze at the World Championships in Greece. At
Well,
just
I've already
32
dead.
years
Why-
old,
why
and
they
still
keep
new
talking
to the
about him?
sport, he was the first American to break 100 meters, or 328 feet of depth, in the constant weight with fins category. Later that year, he was looking to compete again in what is considered the Wimbledon of freediving, called Vertical Blue. This competition occurs at Dean's Blue Hole in the Bahamas, which is a 200-meter or 656-foot deep sinkhole.
That looks cool.
The entrance to the sinkhole starts fairly narrow, but then opens up
It
to be
looks
100
scary
meters
too, though.
wide, deep
Damn.
underwater. In fact, this sinkhole is the deepest known sinkhole on Earth, making it perfect for freediving competitions.
Is there like
In that year's competition, there were
animals
going
in
to be
there?
34 athletes from 16 countries that would be participating in 3
Fishies?
separate diving categories.
dangerous
First
fishes?
is something known as constant weight with fins. This is where divers swim down using fins and follow a guideline, but they can't touch the guideline except for switching from the descent to the ascent. The second is known as free immersion. This is where divers can use the line itself to pull themselves down, but they're not allowed to use fins. And the final and most challenging is
Well, what if you
constant weight with
accidentally
fins.
touch it?
This is the same as the first category, but without the use of fins to help swim. The goal for each of these is to swim as deep as you can on a single breath hold, and divers are so
Man.
good at this
What happens to pimples when you swim like super deep?
that dives
Do
lasting
they
3
just get
minutes or
pushed
more
in from the
common.
pressure?
And bear in mind that they're swimming,
You just
expending
become
energy the
no
entire
pimple
time.
man? You just become
On the
sexy?
Friday of the competition, Nicholas attempted to break the national record
Somebody
for
with
free
acne
immersion,
go-
which was
go deep
96
down and then
meters,
boom.
But something went wrong during his attempt,
Fixed.
and he had to be helped to the surface.
Is that possible?
When he did resurface, there was blood dripping from his mouth, and he was furious and cursing. On his way down, he thought he had blown out his eardrum and would therefore no longer be allowed to compete. Thankfully for Nicholas, it wasn't blown out, he just had some minor upper respiratory squeeze and he could continue competing.
Damn.
This is a condition where some of the capillaries burst at depth because of the pressure and is fairly common in freediving. Usually
why-
it just
why
results
don't
in
they
a bloody
put
nose
stuff in
and
the
isn't that
ears?
serious, so divers can continue. On Sunday, he's going to try to attempt a different
Isn't
record
that
in the
serious?
constant weight
Man's just
without
bleeding
fins
out of his
category,
mouth.
where he would try to get to 72 meters without any fins. Now, it's maybe worth contextualizing exactly how deep and challenging this is. The average swimming pool is around 8 feet or 2.4 meters
Big
deep.
booty
An Olympic swimming pool is
hoes.
10 feet or 3 meters deep. And Nicholas would attempt to
You
swim
like big booty
72 meters
bisexuals.
or 236 feet deep on a single breath hold.
I
At
already
around
know,
noon,
man.
just before his attempt, he was lying in the water on his back with his feet propped up on a noodle, trying to relax as much as possible. This would help him to slow his heart rate and his metabolism so he would use less oxygen. Shortly after that, he took a big breath and then sipped as much additional air as he could to pack his lungs to their maximum. Then at 12:25, he put his head under the water and started his descent. On the surface, his progress was monitored and announced to anxious onlookers, most of which were other competitors. Now, another thing you might be wondering is how
Who else would
freedivers can
care?
descend and ascend so quickly without needing to decompress like scuba
This shit
divers.
don't have any viewers,
This
does
is
it?
because the gases that scuba divers breathe are under intense pressure, whereas freedivers take their breath hold on the surface before
I've never
descending.
seen any YouTube video
This means that the
or
volume
TV
of gas will be
thing
the
ever
same when they
about
resurface.
people diving deep.
With that said, freediving still comes with a bunch of other physiological weirdness and potential health risks. Naturally, the human heart rate drops in response to the breath hold to conserve energy, but divers also undergo all sorts of other intense training to be able to hold their breath for as long as they do, because breath holding is determined by a combination of factors. First, there's how much air you can actually hold in your lungs.
What if you
There's
go
also how
deep
much your
down,
energy consumption is
you
reduced.
dive a
That's
bunch,
why divers try to
and then
relax
you accidentally think about titties and get a boner.
Another factor
You
is
just
how
die,
well
no?
you utilize
Because
the
the
oxygen
heart
you
is gonna be
consume.
racing
So
and
divers have to be
pumping blood.
very cardiovascularly fit. And finally, divers simply need to be able to
And
tolerate
there's not enough air.
hypoxia or lack of oxygen. To practice this, divers will train on a breath hold to build physical adaptations to the lack of oxygen, as well as mental strength to the
You died
intense
because you thought
desire
about
to
titties.
breathe. And Nicholas was no stranger to any of this. He calmly swam down to 15 meters.
Hey, I'm just
30
concerned,
meters,
man. What the fuck?
45 meters, 60
it's
meters,
a
and
real
then at
concern.
68 meters, he seemed to hesitate. He stopped briefly, and then it looked as though he was going to ascend, and then just moments later, he seemed to change his mind, and then headed back down to the record 72 meters.
Trying to
All
make
of the
a
other
song, but I'm
divers watching
stuck.
this unfold
Sounded like
realized this
amazing.
would be
This
a
is what I've
very
made by now.
challenging
What do you
ascent.
think?
It would have been tough even without the hesitation, let alone now with this new obstacle. But
Band
3
the
minutes,
lab,
38
revisions.
seconds after
My man
Nicholas
sent
first
me
dipped
a
his head
virus.
under the water, he re-emerged and ripped his goggles off. In order for a dive to be considered successful, the diver has to say, "I'm okay." And so Nicholas motioned it with his hand, but then
I'm
as he started
okay.
to say the words, they sort of gurgled out, and then he tipped backward in the water and passed out. He was immediately pulled out of the water by 5 rescue divers and then up to the physician on site. Right away, the physician could tell that there was something wrong with Nicholas's lungs. When they turned him on his side, blood poured out of his mouth and onto the dock. His pulse was also very faint, and then within 15 minutes, it disappeared entirely. The team quickly cut off his
died.
wetsuit and then went right into CPR. He was also given 3 shots of adrenaline in the span of just over an hour while they
3?
tried desperately to revive him. When they were unable to revive him, they
And they
quickly
don't
took
even
him on a
give me
stretcher to a
1.
nearby hospital. Unfortunately, despite their
All I'm
best
asking
efforts,
is
he was
1.
pronounced
They
dead
gave this
at
guy 3. He
1:45
ain't even
p.m.
alive.
The cause of death was determined to be severe pulmonary edema. Another thing that occurs at depth is a fluid redistribution from the extremities to the vital organs. This can cause blood and fluid to pool in the lungs' capillaries. Fluid can then leak through the capillaries into the air cavities and cause damage to the tissues in the lungs and reduce breathing function.
No, I don't want to think about this.
If this is severe enough, the hypoxia that can result can be fatal. Nicholas Mavoli was unfortunately
That image
the
is
first
making me-
athlete to die in competition in the 21-year history of Vertical Blue. Welcome to Scary Interesting. If you made it this
My
far,
lungs is
I just want to
fine,
thank you
man.
for watching. If you enjoyed this video, you might want
Damn,
to check out
damn,
the
damn,
other
damn.
videos on my channel. I'd also appreciate it if you gave it a like. That helps it with the YouTube algorithm.
No.
And once again, thank you so much for watching, and hopefully I will
Does
see
he give me
you
a
in the
like?
next one.
I don't think so. Copper music. Man, brother, is this your way to trying to get rich? You gonna sue me? You gonna copyright sue me if I play this? Then Lay show her titties. That will give him enough adrenaline. Imagine dick being cut off. No, shut up. I actually fainted when in class. I mean, in class, and I didn't faint. Both things wrong. I was like about to faint and about to puke. They was talking about dicks and balls, and for some reason, the weird guys from the back, they was asking these so bad questions like, can you rip your dick in 2 pieces when you pull too hard? And then the teacher's like, yeah, of course. I was just hoping for the teacher to say to not answer or to say, what the fuck is you asking, man? But she was like, she was dead serious. She was asking, yeah, that actually can happen. Also, what can happen is when sexing, when you do that and you slide out, it can crack, it can bend, and you have to go to the hospital, and your dick is gonna be crooked. And I had these images in my head, man, and what did it for me? Well, like my face was so pale. It was colorless. It was like this screen right here. It was like, boom. It was this website was in my face. When the guy asked, can a egg what's it called? Your balls. Can a ball pop when you squeeze it too hard? Right? already him asking the question. I was on the desk. I was laying like this, right? I was laying like this, and I was trying to think of other things, right? I was laying like this and be like, I had a headache. I was trying to not puke. My stomach felt so bad, and then the teacher went on and said, "Yes, it can pop. It actually happened to somebody, and he went to jail. No, not jail. He went to the hospital and shit. And I don't know exactly what happened, but it did happen before because too much pressure on his balls, simply by I don't remember why, but it was something that could happen to everybody, right? I'm getting sick to my stomach. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep nice for weeks after that, because every time after, well, not after anything, but every time I was going to bed, and I had, like, you know, when you're laying in bed, there was nothing to do, nothing to, you know, you think about stuff, and I was just there laying in bed and be like, oh damn. What am I gonna eat tomorrow, man? What's gonna happen, man? School tomorrow? Life is good. Life is not that good. It's kind of good. I don't even know. And then there it is. There's the thought again. What that guy say? What that guy say a couple of days ago in school? Popping balls, dick breaking, crooked dick, blood everywhere. Your dick ripped off. Man, all these fucking thoughts, and I couldn't sleep. I don't know what happened, but every time I felt weak. It's like my heart stopped. It's like my heart stopped working properly. You know what I mean? It got weak, and I felt like, you know, I couldn't move my arms right. I couldn't do stuff. I just laid there and tried not to puke for days straight in my bed. Man, it was so awful. Yeah, it happened so many times. I think I got, how do you call it? Immune to that a little bit. Not completely, but it's way better than before. Because I kind of know how not to think about that shit. Do you mean coming off? Yes, 100%. It's terrible. One time, I didn't drink water for a week and I passed out. Bro, I passed out for jerking off too much. How do you pass out from not drinking water, man? Drinking water is so easy. Surviving off a Red Bull. Oh, okay. Well, then at least you drank something. That was not my teacher. Teacher was disgusting. That was not my teacher. It was some special person that came in a specific. That's like her job, I think. She comes in different schools and then educates the kids about that stuff. I think they do that concept because they don't want your teacher to talk about it, because, you know, the relationship with your teacher should remain the same. Yeah, sex ed. Some sex ed teacher came. I never had sex ed. Man, honestly, it's not worth it. It's a bunch of bullshit. They pretty much just tell you not to have sex, and if you have sex, to use condoms. That's all. That's like the whole point. They even tell. They don't tell much. Oh yeah, and they kind of show what the inside of a dick and a pussy look like, so that you kind of understand how kids is made. And that's basically it. I mean, to be honest, I think I was like interested enough back then to already know these things from my own interest. So I kind of Googled most of that shit before. So sex ed was kind of like a waste of time. It just gives me fucking weeks of bad sleep. And the sleep wasn't bad, but falling asleep was absolutely awful. My friend twisted his balls. Yeah, I know somebody who actually, yeah. Twisting their balls. I don't know. If it's so easy to happen, why doesn't it happen then? Why doesn't it happen to many people? It's such an easy thing to happen, isn't it? But it doesn't happen. I mean, to me, it doesn't. To others, it just happened because it just happened. There is no like explanation. They just twisted. Maybe they did like a fucking loop or something. Drove a what's it called, man? The fucking when you go down, you like woo, yeah, damn, fucking railroads and shit. You know, you go on that shit, you make a loop-de-loop, and then boom, ball's twisted. He needed surgery? Yeah. My girlfriend bit my dick before. On purpose? You have a weak stomach? Probably. No, actually, I haven't puked for a long time. And even the last time I puked, before that, I also haven't puked for a long time. Like 6 years. Probably more. Play VR, you will throw up in 3 seconds. No, I'm good. VR is not doing shit to me. You know what I did on my phone? I don't have like VR shit, right? I don't have like a VR headset or whatever. Right, still, I looked up, well, when I was doing the 30, there's like VR porn on Pornhub, right? Just there. Even if I don't have the VR things, I wanted to try it out and see how it would look. So what I did is I put my hand in between my thing like this, so I wouldn't see the screen, and then I looked at the screen like this. I was holding the center of the screen. I was holding my hand here, and then that hand would block, you know, like what you would do in split screen Mario Kart with your brother or cousin. You down bad? No, I didn't jerk off to it. I just tried. Oh, I kind of did jerk off to it. Yeah. Let's listen to the music. Bro, where's the... How do I pause? Where's the loudness? Bro, where do I adjust the volume? Oh, it was hidden under this shit. The fuck is this website? BandLab. It's not that bad. Jarande, you're good. Okay. Damn. I've been around going in the grocery store, sucking every man I've seen before. When I see your mama, I want to smash. Nah, I don't even know, man. What the fuck? That's a good beat, though. Bummer? What is that? What's your mama? I'ma become a bummer. Bummer. What the fuck? Oh, here's a bunch of noise. Hey, that noise is actually sick. You should put that at the beginning. It's like a 6 starter. I mean, not for that long, but like up until here. Hey, that actually goes hard. As a beginning. And then it starts right here. Like you know, makes me fuck off. Okay, Halo Infinite. I already have this, no? Oh, winter update. So what does that mean? Winter update is now live. What is the winter update? How about they show me the wall hack? Nice. Imagine having balls. But not, could not be me. What the fuck is balls? Damn! He grappled on a fucking some shit. Sheesh. Xbox. Soulstone Survivors. Is that like what's the game called? Hearthstone? No. What all the losers play. Where they scam each other. That's like pretty much the game. You asked for password and ID? No, not Elden Ring. Some fucking old ass graphics where it's the game is like absolutely garbage. They don't even spawn hits and shit. They RuneScape, yeah. Isn't that this? Isn't that what this is? Is that the new RuneScape? Eat dinner real quick. Hey, go ahead, man. Wait, what you got for dinner? You got some good food? My Chipotle. Oh, man, I've never had Chipotle, man. I'm thinking about moving to America, but how much is a visa? How much is that? Because if it's cheaper than what I have to pay for the radio and TV service, I will go to America 100%. If the visa is cheaper than that shit, then it's a no-brainer. Unless they have that shit there as well. It's good when I eat, but when I go to the toilet... Okay. Sonic Frontier, $60! Nah. I ain't paying a $60. What the fuck is this? Sonic Team. Since when is Sonic on PC?
You cannot run forever.
$900 for a visa. I thought is that year per year? I thought a visa is a monthly payment, like $10, $20, $50 at most. Isn't that how it is? Why would a visa be expensive? One time. Wait. You can buy Visa and then not worry about it ever again? It's like buying citizenship, isn't it? You live there forever then. Or is it gonna last for like a couple of years? Oh man. Man, $900, that would actually be not bad. If you pay it once and don't worry about it ever again. Fuck it, I'll eat by myself. Well, who else would you eat with? I always eat by myself. It's the best thing. Bro, when I think back at the time, my girlfriend... Oh. Man, take care of your girlfriend, man. What the fuck is he doing? Don't eat alone. What, did you lock yourself in a room to watch my stream? Some shit. What are you doing? Man, you have a girlfriend at home. Brother, take care of that gorgeous woman. We gotta respect them. Sometimes we gotta beat them up. Have sex or something instead of watching this? Yeah, exactly. Unless she bites in your cock again. How the fuck is this shit German? Did I ask you to be German? Oh, look at that FPS though. Goddamn, it's so smooth. Look! Why is it German? Is the game German? Your IP. Oh, fuck these bitches. How about they stop looking at my fucking IP and shit? I fucking hate this. When I adjust Steam to be English, I want it to be fucking English. Where's the problem? It knows your IP. I fucking suck these people's balls IP. ICUP. Bitches. What is this? For the king. See, they know. They managed. Creepy about Discord. Sure, of course. Creepy. We'll be creepy about Discord. They kill a man? Oh, the Discord mods, probably. Yeah, I know about them. Man. Damn. Now, this is also like a fucking RuneScape type of shit. Isn't it? This looks like RuneScape to me. With better combat. Better combat tactics and all that shit. God damn. Why is my Steam so small? Make it big. Space engineers. Nah. Next. Midweek Madness. Ooh, what is this? It's an ad. I get an ad SMS, bro. What the fuck? Oh, they got the Broom Broom and the other one. Yeah. Verk Test Drive Unlimited. What is this? Work again? Work 10? Work 9? 8? 7, wait. It's all work. V-Rally 4. Truck Racer. I thought there would be like Need for Speed or some good stuff, you know. The fuck is this? DLCs, man. If a game has DLCs, I'm out. Did something just fly on my keyboard? What the fuck was that? It looked like something fell on it. I was chatting with an Italian guy in a Discord call, and he was teaching me some Italian words. Literally, while I'm in a call and click on a YouTube video, I get an Italian ad. Nah, I think that's just coincidence, no? There's no way. There's no way. You must have done like some Italian Google, no? Two-player perspectives. Ugh. How much? Too much. Two-player adventure. On phone, on tablet! It's a mobile game!
What do you see? Because I have some kind of device that looks like a computer.
Okay, so I'm in a room with some old furniture. Let me see, I've got 4 paintings.
So the one guy is gonna get jump scared and the other one is just chilling?
And a family portrait.
What do you see at the bottom left corner?
That's the crow.
Okay, that's not gonna happen.
Okay, yes, the ventilator is on. Can you put the timer on for 12:40?
Yes.
So realistic. It's not the game.
Okay, so I've opened a cabinet.
And also, I need a friend for this. This is already not an option.
Babe,
Sorry, what did you say?
you alright?
Why would I connect my lights to get even more scared?
What can I do?
Have you got 2 chess pieces?
I do. I have a chessboard. The black one is on f6 and the white one is on a6.
Okay, can you move black to a1?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna start flying?
Can
No.
you move your white one on e2?
Okay, oh, this is going well. Can you move black to a4?
White on e6?
Oh, of course. Chessboard with checker pieces. Yeah. Wait, isn't that how you play checker as well? You play it on the same thing, no? That's supposed to scare me? Oh, one guy sees the inside, the other one sees the outside of the thing, no? Chessboard at 8x8. Ah, okay. So checkers has more piece. No, it has less because they're like spaced, right? They have one space in between. Chess, if it's 8x8, it has 16 things. Checkers, if it's 10x10, it has 10. Another video. Bro, nah, I'm not buying this shit. This says it's 360, but it's 360 twice because you need somebody else to buy it too. Fuck off. No. Dead Cells. Everyone is here. Dead Cells. Wait, I know this guy from fucking... I know this guy from Nintendo. Turn it off. Dead Cells. Shovel Knight. Yeah, that's the guy. No, this is free? Oh, hell no. Hell no, I ain't buying none of this. Way of the Hunter. Read my creepy Discord story. Well, you told her already. I did.
Why do we come here?
You got a YouTube ad from Italian. We're back. What was on the Chipotle stuff? What'd you get, man? What do they even sell? Tacos, burritos. What is Chipotle? Burgers, pizzas. Has been during another ad. How is your ad spaced? I'm confused. What is the spacing for you? That don't even make no sense. How do I hear? Stream manager. Pre-roll off. When do I see when ad is coming? Starts in. It's just been. Okay. It should be over now. Which gives me this. You see that? This is what I want. This is what I need. Quesadilla. Chipotle is Mexican. Nama. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. 34? That's more than here. It's not synced. It should be the same number here and here. I'm confused. Okay, I'll look into it later. What was that?
They ask, what draws me out here? To the middle of nowhere. But hunters know.
Yeah, what I said about the thing is I think that was coincidence. The Italian ad when you were talking to them, or you might have Googled something. Google Translate, you know.
It's about choosing your path, deciding your
Top one is a pre-roll.
It's that extra beat of the heart.
What?
You find fresh tracks.
There should be no pre-roll.
And hear a call back. That feeling when you scout the herd, then go silent.
Oh, you mean, yeah, I know that. The top number is how pre-roll off. Yeah. I know that.
That's the way of the wild.
But what I'm saying is, what is it again here?
Every subject of this video can be classified as a super compassionate person. Today, we will...
Shut up. What I'm saying is this should be the same number, because when I have 32 minutes of no pre-roll, that means it should run in 32 minutes, so it keeps having no pre-roll, right? But this runs 7 minutes earlier, or how much? 6? When I snooze this, what's gonna happen? For 5 minutes. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I can just edit it here. Spacing is 30 minutes. Yes. Delay. Start delay. What does that do? Well, that's just for the beginning, right? After the broadcast starts. No. Because if I delay this, more people will see it. If I do it right at the beginning where nobody's there, then we're going to have pre-roll without anyone seeing this. That's insane. Upcoming ad break notification. For who? Get notified in advance for an upcoming ad and have the opportunity to snooze. Oh, so it's for me. I don't need this. No ads for incoming viewers. Disable. Yes. This is what I have. 90 minutes and every 30 minutes. Exactly. And then revenue. Scheduled ads minute per hour. Yeah. Makes sense. I don't have to say, I don't have to change anything. But why is it that okay, cool. Why is it that these two were out of sync? How do I not make that happen? Do I have to press snooze every half an hour? Was an ad I've seen a lot in Dutch, but literally during the call I got the same ad. Text was in Italian and the voiceover was in Italian. Bro, who's even that emote from? Are you coming for somebody? Who's that emote from? Channel I am Win. Is it? That looks like a woman emote. Long hair and shit. And the kawaii stuff. Sure, I'm about to expose your ass. Man, who is you coming for? If I go to that channel and it's gonna be hella titties, brother. Pull up. Twitch.tv/this. Who is it? Keyboards. Wait, it's no... Where's the hot tub? What the fuck? Where's the music? What the fuck? Bro, where's the hot tub stuff? Whoa! That's not the same person, is it? My man Durante, you into this girl? Next channel, it's Oak Tree. Oh, it's not a woman. Where's the hot tubs, man? Oh, this guy got sexy as fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, can you ask him to kiss me? Yeah, you know this guy. God damn. Sure. Wait, what happened here? Oh, that's a clip. Ah. Okay, my man. I know your type now. I know who you be looking at. What is this? Gender gaming? What is this? Transgender? And what the fuck is that? Music, man. Play my music. Bitches. Oh. Oh my god. He already preparing them lips for me. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Yes. Hmm. Damn. She's lubing up? Who? Bro, how many people you sub to, man? What the fuck? How much money you spend on a month on Twitch? Johnny watches a girl lube up stuff. Ah, lubing up the keyboard. I see. Honey, I joined a cult. Huh? This is a porn cult? It's Pixels. Oh, it is a porn cult. Right there. Sexy time. What is a cult though? What, like the definition of a cult? Isn't that a religion but small? Isn't that what a cult is? A small religion? It's just not known enough to be religion? Once had like 10 subs at once. Well, at the moment you'd have like 20. How many emails you fucking gave me already? It's like fucking more than 10, no? Got gifted 8 subs to different channels in one day. Bro, you be swiping at Twitch that day, man. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, there's another one. How much? Too much. What is it? Indie KD. Watch now, content and future indie games. What is an indie game? I don't even know. Looks like a lot of children's stuff. Nothing is piquing my interest. I kind of have this game, no? Something that looks like it. It's like a scary game though. Oh, mini golf. Yeah, mini golf is sick. What is this? It's an anime. Okay. Oh, I love this. Man, the old fucking Windows thing is insane. Damn. What is this? Cook, serve forever. Forever? This is gonna make me addicted. Nah. Man, where's the free games, man? $60! I'm asking for free games to give me $60. Oh, fuck.
So, by people who
Oh, hell. Ooh. Wait, might have titties. I'll pay $60 to titties.
By set materials and
No titties.
weather is
Never mind. Oh. No. 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 Why is spacebar doing this? I'm trying to pause on spacebar. Oh, this is a boy, man.
share in your new friend's sorrow.
Joy.
Joy, pain, and courage. As you
Let man have titties, yeah. I beg.
This is the story.
What the fuck?
Of those who live alongside the seasons of life and death.
Bro, is that all I get?
Life and
Man, I might as well just look in the mirror, man. What the fuck is this? This is cloth.
of their
She fucking flipped the cloth to make it look like there's titties.
against the rules of this world.
Next. From space. Other accounts? From the emotes? Nah, I'm done, man. One of them might copyright strike me or some shit. It already happened with the last YouTube video you sent me. We watched it for like not even 5 minutes, right? We skipped through it, and they striked. No, they didn't strike it. Which vid? Oh fuck, man. Let me look it up. This one, copyright claim. See details. Cherry cake, no restrictions. Wait, it's not even showing up anymore. It was like the old guys where there's a wrestling girl and she did some shit. Fucking old people. Give me some of this. Yeah. So what was that? Good game? $12? Nah. I'm good. Paranormal Tales. This is the game I want to play. Look at this, man. Holy.
Teddy! Come here, boy. What has got into him?
This is fucking Unreal Engine 5. I'm gonna shit my whole organs out if I play this.
Teddy, come on now. Teddy, for fuck's sake.
It's like a body cam type of game. Body cam perspective. Disgusting. You hear the sounds she do, man? It's like she's fingering herself. That's what I do when I try to shit. Look at this bitch. Dude, the graphics is insane in this thing. Call of Duty, no. Ready or not, no. Escape the back rooms. Ah. This looks kind of cool. I'll play that for free on Roblox. Horizon 5? Bro, 7 is out and 5 is still $60? What was that? No. Hey! What the fuck? Where was I? Lost Ark, free game. That's Call of Duty! Hello? Steam be fucking me up, man. Astro... Brother... Okay. It's like giving birth. 5's the newest? No way. I've seen 7. At least... Oh. Oh.
I heard from Samir. Sea isolation. The first... Never been... Like a... We
Smash.
just live here.
Oh my god.
Like a group of lost people.
Isn't it a different Forza game?
To the crumbling hope. Abysses.
What do you mean?
The nightmares that emerged from the gray abyss. A future that should be. It is a battle with light.
Where's like good cutscenes? Hello?
That are not. But I will remember them. Lofty. They're
Look at that, man. I'm buying this game.
Or a tune that draws us into eternal rest.
Nice. Good view.
I do not miss the steel and neon of this city, because the responsibility on my shoulders is connected to everyone here. I hope that one day I can embark on a new journey to enjoy the different sights. I know I have a long way to go.
How much? Free! Take these for free! Mixed. What is this game even about though, honestly? It might be a good game. For real, for real. It might be pay to win. Is that an app? Bro, is that thing on mobile? No way. I'm not playing a mobile game. Tower of Fantasy. If I see that in the fucking app store, I'm not getting it. Tower of Fantasy. Oh my god, it's a mobile game. Brother. Fuck off, suck my nuts, and wipe them clean. No. Fuck this. Genshin, bro, I haven't played Genshin in a long time, man. You got me thinking. Genshin. It's not fun to look at though, is it? Check Forza Horizon 5 trailer. Amazing game. Newest Forza Horizon 5. So what game was I seeing? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's Motorsport. Motorsport. Fuck my sister, man. V-Bucks. Reward selling. Ooh. Oh, goddamn. Easy. I'll get those. Where's the Forza thing? Forza. No, Horizon, right? Oh. Horizon 5. Thank you. Gran Turismo is a little better. When I sneeze, I shut up, man. You probably sneeze like a bitch. On Steam. Oh, I forgot. Trailer. Announce launch. We want to say launch because it already launched. All in-game 4K. My monitor ain't even 4K, bitches. Oh, McLaren. Jeez. I haven't even played Forza on these PC. Wait, I don't even have it on this PC. Most beautiful game of the year. What? Damn. Soy rara. Hola, muchacho. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at the assholes on this thing. Damn. This thing got fisted. Yes. Apex.
What you want, I promise. I'm not gonna front, I promise, though. Let's go. I got what they can't unlock, and I rock with you when I drop it, though. Let's go. I got something they can't knock it. I got something they can't top it, though. Let's go. We love it, that's the folks. I'ma keep it 300, we extra, though. Let's go. Can't be stopped, gotta get out the box. Can't be stopped, better get out the way. Can't be stopped, gotta get out the box. Can't be stopped, better get out the way. Get out the way, get out the way.
Bro, that's a Hot Wheels car.
What you want, I promise. I'm not gonna front, I promise, though. Let's go.
Loud yawn. Oh, come on, man. This Bugatti Chiron looks very familiar. Well, his looks better. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Cave exploring gone wrong. I kind of want to see it because I saw the thumbnail. I already have it open though. I was gonna look at it anyways. Where is it? Luckiest people, acts of kindness. What is this? Video unavailable. No. Hey, how do I make this come back? How do I make this come back? Look, I still have the URL. Is there a way I can see this still? Is there like a website that shows deleted YouTube videos? Is there a way we can see this? Most beautiful game, play car game with a steering wheel. Yeah, sadly I don't have that. Logitech PS5 collab. Bro, I want a steering wheel that turns itself as well, you know? So I can drift easily. You know what I mean? One that steers against me, or, you know, when I like crash, it goes like boom and breaks my wrists and shit. Yeah. Dynamic weather system. Got to go to sleep. Oh, okay then. Good night. Sleep well. Much love. Have a good vid. What is that? You already watched this. Oh man, it's already watched. And also the link is busted. How do I watch this? Yeah, still, we already watched this.
Now the prospect of digging.
See? It even starts here. Oh no, you did that. That's your link.
From above seemed almost fanciful. At least. And Floyd would be dead. Most.
Hey, we watched
the
this.
Town emptied of people. And the
Watch
shaft
the whole thing,
with
my man.
Floyd at the bottom. Of sweaty
You
Santa's
probably
about
watched
to
it
deliver a
anyways.
really terrible Christmas present. Panting, out of breath, knowing that they're going to get caught any minute, they reach the...
You know, you already know what happened to him. Man, how do I look up this? How do I look at this video? I wanna know what it was even. I can't even. It doesn't even tell me what video it was. This video is private. Man, suck my nuts, man. UJ, we just got an update. Why would I get an update? Okay, cave exploring gone wrong. I'm pretty sure I have that link.
Okay.
Animals that ask people for help. Interesting animal moments. Luckiest people. Random acts of kindness. Channel content. Wait, that's my... What? YouTube studio? I don't need this. That tab is open twice, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Bro. Wait, did we... Does that mean we saw this?
Donald Cerrone was diving through Airlito Cave in Cozumel, Mexico when someone feeling the groundwater underneath. Many of these cenotes asked his wife and new baby goodbye before he was...
Is that what we saw today?
In darkness, he's thinking about his wife's situation. He thought to himself, I'm a fighter. The two of them looked at each other, and Alex said to Donald, so...
Oh, this guy a cowboy, what the fuck?
Donald Cerrone was diving through Airlito Cave in Cozumel, Mexico when something went horrifyingly wrong. This is his story.
You're back, okay, man?
Donald Cerrone was born in Denver, Colorado on March 29th, 1983. Growing up, Donald was considered a bit of a troubled child. As a teenager, he took up street fighting, and this would result in him often ending up spending the night in jail. When Donald was 16, his parents had had enough of his behavior and the fighting and sent him to live with his grandmother.
No.
His grandmother welcomed him with open arms and would even bail him out of jail after some of his street fights. The next morning, after she would bail him out, she would never bring up what happened the night before. She would simply say, you know what you did, and then leave it at that. At the age of 20, Donald started kickboxing and then Muay Thai after that, and as it turned out, he was pretty good. After winning a few kickboxing competitions, he decided to pursue a career in MMA, also known as mixed martial arts, where he adopted the nickname Donald Cowboy Cerrone for his tendency to wear cowboy hats. He would win his first 9 fights in a row and was soon contending for championship fights in the WEC. After leaving the WEC, Donald signed with the insanely popular fight promotion company, the Ultimate Fighting Championship, also known as the UFC. As a fighter in the UFC, Donald rose to superstardom and became one of the largest drawing fighters in the promotion's history. In addition to fighting on the world stage in the largest fight promotion in the world, Donald is a bit of an adrenaline junkie, as are many of the individuals in that community. In his spare time outside of training and competing in the UFC, he competes and participates in all sorts of other high adrenaline pursuits like dirt biking, off-road racing, water skiing, and even bull riding. Another thing Donald really loves to do is scuba dive. After getting his certification in high school, he fell in love with all things diving. In his own words, he just loves diving. He loves shipwreck diving. He just loves everything about it. However, his favorite is cave diving. In August of 2018, Donald Cerrone was in Cozumel, Mexico, where he planned to go diving with a friend of his who we'll call Alex. The first 3 or 4 days of their trip, they went diving to some shipwrecks and to some coral reefs with a few other friends of theirs. They also planned a slightly more serious dive for just the two of them at a cave known as Aerolito Cave. In the old South Harbor of Cozumel, in an area known as Caleta, there is an unremarkable looking pond that is easy to get to and easy to access. Most divers and tourists pass by this pond and think nothing of it. However, this pond is actually very remarkable. In fact, it is actually named Cenote Aerolito de Paraíso. A cenote is a natural pit or sinkhole that forms when the limestone underneath the surface collapses, revealing the groundwater underneath. Many of these cenotes actually lead to subterranean water bodies that can range from just small pools to massive and expansive cave systems. Cenote Aerolito is unremarkable on the surface, but leads to one of these massive and expansive cave systems and connects to over 6 kilometers of mapped caves that exist below the surface of Cozumel. On August 17th, Donald kissed his wife and new baby goodbye before he was leaving to go meet up with Alex. Before he left, his wife told him that she was really uncomfortable with him going caving with Alex. The reason she was uncomfortable was that she was worried about Alex's capabilities as a diver. For many years, Alex and Donald had been
because
caving
Alex
together,
is a bad
and Alex was
influence
even
and
sort
goes
of a mentor to Donald.
drunk
But
diving.
Alex was now getting
Some
older,
shit.
and his motor skills had declined with age. His mind was still as sharp as ever, but his body just couldn't keep up. Donald reassured his wife that everything was going to be fine and that he was going to come home after the dive, just like always. His wife was still worried though, and so as an extra precaution and to reassure her, Donald ordered an extra cylinder of air. Originally, he had planned to take 2 cylinders for the dive, and so now he would have 3 total. For their dive, as is typical in cave diving, they would be diving in thirds. This means that they were going to use a third of their air going in, a third coming out, and then they would have a third in reserve in case something unexpected happened. In cave diving as well, the first divers who discover and map out a cave will run long ropes called guidelines throughout the cave to help divers find their way in and out of the caves. This is because many of these caves are massive and winding, low visibility corridors that are just difficult to tell apart, making it easy to get lost if you're not familiar with the system. These guidelines are also
how do I
marked
make
with
my
directional
GPU
signals
fans
known
run
as
always?
cookies that are clear and easy to read and point towards the exit of the
I
cave.
use them as case fans.
One of the leading causes of death in cave
But they ain't
diving is when
running.
the guidelines are improperly used or improperly marked by the divers as they navigate the cave. These guidelines typically come in 2 different varieties. First are the fixed or main lines that are permanently installed in the cave system and eliminate the need for divers to install a large portion of the lines in a cave each time they dive. These can either start right at the exit or bit into the cave to ensure that recreational divers don't find them and then enter the caves without proper training or equipment. Main lines are also not all connected, requiring that divers bring reels with them to connect from one to the
What does that
other
mean?
using lines known as
Don't
jump
go
lines.
further?
Jump lines are attached by divers as they move through a cave to connect from one main line to the next. Jump lines are also removed by divers as they exit a cave to help simplify the lines within the system. Donald and Alex entered the Aerolito Cave from the
my
little
throat
unassuming
hurts from
pond on the
sneezing.
surface. They then traveled along the various lines of the cave to explore the
Oh,
gorgeous
damn.
and expansive system they had come to see. At some point, they needed to transition from one line to another. Alex went first and grabbed his light and hung it around his neck so that he could make the switch with 2 hands. As Alex went to tie off, his buoyancy device, which is a little device that fills with air
What?
to increase or decrease your buoyancy, got loose and shot up to the ceiling of the cave. He then kicked his feet, spun around, and when he did that, the guideline, their
Hey!
lifeline, wrapped
It's
itself
a-
around
it's
him. Donald immediately
those.
swam over to Alex to help him try to untangle the line,
Yeah.
but Alex started panicking. He then started thrashing violently, spinning around, hitting
He
the walls of the
created the
cave,
animal.
and kicking up all of the silt from the bottom of the cave. Silt is the dust and sediment that sits at the bottom of the cave, and when it gets kicked up in the small spaces inside of a cave, It brings the visibility to almost zero. It's like swimming around in mist so thick that you can barely see the hand in front of your face. And Airlito Cave was now completely silted out. Knowing how dangerous this situation was, Donald took a few big steps backward away from Alex so he didn't get caught in the line either, and so he could regain visibility. Within arm's reach of the main line now, Donald watched helplessly as Alex thrashed around even more. One of the unspoken rules of cave diving, according to Donald, is that you only worry about yourself in a panicked situation. The idea is that the panicked person poses a threat to anyone trying to help, and there's no reason for two people to die if one person can still make it out. As he sat there, holding the main line,
not
he
even
looked
tried
towards
to
the
help.
exit of the cave and knew that he was safe if he went that way. He knew where the exit was, he could easily swim to it, and be sure that he would get out alive. He also looked at the completely silted out section where Alex was and knew that Alex would almost certainly die without help. In the panic, Alex had somehow turned off his light, and Donald just sat there thinking that he hopes that he also didn't drop his mouthpiece, and that he wasn't drowning to death just a few feet away from him. Donald decided to break one of his unspoken rules and decided to go into the silt to try to save Alex. As soon as he entered the silt, he lost all sense of direction, he didn't know which way was up or down, and then he started to panic as well. All of a sudden, he was taking deep, fast, panic breaths, completely freaking out, more panicked than he's ever been in his entire life. In his panic, he smashed his head off of the ceiling of the cave, and then he was taking...
Why don't you go in, reach in while still holding the rope?
As soon as he entered the silt, he lost all sense of direction, he didn't know which way was up or down, and then he started to panic.
How do you lose sense of direction when you still have the rope?
At the he could easily swim to it and be sure that he would get out
go
alive.
of it?
He also looked at the completely silted out section where Alex was and knew that Alex would almost certainly die without help. In the panic, Alex had somehow turned off his light, and Donald just sat there thinking that he hopes that he also didn't drop his mouthpiece, and that he wasn't drowning to death just a few feet away from him. Donald decided to break one of his unspoken rules and decided to go into the silt to try to save Alex. As soon as he entered the silt, he lost all sense of direction, he didn't know which way was up or down, and then he started to panic as well.
What about the rope?
All of a sudden, he was taking deep, fast, panic breaths. He smashed his head off of the ceiling of the cave and then closed his eyes. The hit to the head gave him a brief second of calm, and then he managed to tell himself to slow his breathing down. With his breathing slowed, barely able to see the hands in front of his face, he looked at his glowing watches that indicated his depth and time. He then checked the 2 pressure gauges on each of the cylinders he was using and knew that he had a third one that was completely full, still unopened. He then closed his eyes and sat there in the pitch black, silted out room, trying to think through the panic and figure out a plan. The first thing he did was try to feel around the silt and try to find Alex, but Alex was nowhere to be found. Thankfully, he had calmed himself down a little bit more and then decided to start moving his hands along the wall of the cave to see if he could figure out where he was. Typically in good visibility, divers will make a mental note of the different landmarks in the cave so they can find their way out. But the channel that they were in was one that they were on their way to explore. They weren't coming out of it, so it was entirely unfamiliar to him. He then decided to check his compass because when they came into the cave, he had measured the direction of the exit from the first jump to be 126 degrees.
It's fucking compasses.
This was a bit of a long shot because in the winding tunnels of a cave, you can be facing
I thought
the
on the
correct
pictures
direction
that they be
towards the
flexing
exit,
on the water.
but if you're not in the right section of the cave,
it's
that
actually
direction might just
deer.
lead to the wall of another tunnel. Without any other choice, he tried to swim in that direction, but immediately came up on a wall. He then tried to swim lower and went right into another wall, and now he was right back in full panic mode. So now he's kicking and thrashing and freaking out and swimming violently, and then all of a sudden, he exited the silt and stumbled on the main line. Donald grabbed it and tried to calm himself down once again, but there was a new problem. He was on the wrong side of the silted section of the main line. Behind him, deeper into the cave, was silt-free and clear. The way out of the cave, the way that he needed to go, was completely silted out still, and the exit was almost 1,000 yards away. In addition, there was a jump in between where he was and where he needed to be, meaning that he would have to find his way untethered through the silt.
So they both died.
The cave. He sat there for a moment, thinking about the maps of the cave that he had scoured before they entered that day. He knew that up ahead there was a split in the cave. One side went to the exit,
Mexico.
and the other went deeper in the cave.
Wait, what? Why they show Mexico? Oh, they show where the cave is. Or do they? I don't even understand.
So he re-entered the silt and started to feel around and managed to find a hole. Not sure if this was correct or not, he kept on going and came up on another hole. He felt around and thought that it felt familiar and decided to swim into it. But then he noticed that he was swimming against the current. When they had come into the cave, he also noticed that they were swimming against a small current, meaning that given that he was now traveling in the opposite direction, he was swimming in the wrong direction. Beginning to panic once again, he frantically swam back to the main line on the opposite side of the silt. Sitting there literally hyperventilating from panic, all he could think of that morning was when he kissed his wife and baby and assured them that he was coming home. So he swam back into the dark abyss of silt once again and panicked once again.
That's already a leak though. That's a leak because the only person who would know this is him, so he
in the
came
pitch
out
black
alive
darkness of the
somehow.
cave, he thought to himself, all of this heavy breathing is sucking all of the air out of my tanks. So in addition to being lost in the darkness, he started to worry about running out of air entirely. Trying to calm himself, he looked at his watch and then his gauges, and then back at his watch, and managed to figure out that he had roughly an hour left of air. He started to think about what would happen once he ran out of air. On the air-only system he was using, once he ran out, the mouthpiece would just fill with water, and then he would inhale the water and he would drown. Ironically enough, one of Donald's biggest fears is drowning. So, not wanting to drown, he grabbed his buoyancy device and began breathing into it to fill it up completely.
What if
With
I
it full,
fill my
he shot
stomach
up to the ceiling of the cave and was now resting upside down.
with air?
At first,
like
he
what
sat
you
there
do
thinking
when
about
you
his
want to
wife
burp
and daughter, and
But
thought about
what
grabbing
if you
his
just
grease
don't
pen
let
and
out the burp?
notepad to write a letter to them about how he had messed up and
Never.
how sorry he was. Then he thought about how terrified he was.
Is that
of
like an
drowning,
extra
and
tank?
decided
A little
that once he
extra
ran
tank
out
of air?
he would breathe from his buoyancy device until there was no more oxygen left in it. Once it was only expelled carbon dioxide, he would keep breathing until he slowly passed out, at which point he wouldn't be awake when he drowned. As he sat there thinking about writing the goodbye note and how he intended on just going to sleep in the darkness, he was infuriated with himself that he was giving up hope and succumbing to the situation. He thought to himself, I'm a fighter, that's not what fighters do, and so he began crawling along the ceiling of the cave upside down. This time, he remembered that there was a large crack that ran the length of the cave on the ceiling. In his panic, he frantically crawled along the ceiling, breathing hard, hyperventilating,
Another
and all of a
earbuzz.
sudden, he found it. So he latched onto the crack, crawled along it, and then it started to widen, and then there was light off in the distance. He could see the green glow of light filtering into the cave. So Donald swam frantically to the glow, all the while still panicking, still hyperventilating, and when he reached the opening, his tanks got stuck and they wouldn't go through. And so he was kicking and thrashing and freaking out, but he managed to follow the crack some more, and then his tanks went through, and then there was the opening of the cave. He made it. Upon making it out, the relief was just unbelievable. One
That's
second
the
he was writing a
entrance?
goodbye note to his wife and kid.
This gunky ass place? They jumped in here?
And the next, he was going home to see them. As he left the water, he saw that Alex was just sitting there. As it turned out, Alex managed to somehow grab the main line in his panic and just followed it out of the cave. The two of them looked at each other, and Alex said to Donald, "So, we're not diving together anymore, are we?" And Donald would answer back, "Nope." So,
Wait, who said
what's
that?
the cave? The two of them looked at each other, and Alex said to Donald, "So, we're not diving together anymore, are we?" And Donald would answer back, "Nope, that was it." Donald then grabbed his phone, texted his wife, and said, "Had a bit of a scary moment today, but I'm coming home."
Damn.
This story is based off of the first-hand account given by Donald Cerrone. I will post
He
a link
died.
in the description
GG.
of that video. I highly recommend you check it out because he does a wonderful and terrifying job of walking you through his exact emotions and panic during the entire ordeal.
Okay.
If you made it this far, I just want to thank you for watching.
I'm gonna jerk
I hope
off.
you
That
enjoyed
was
the
the
video.
same, insane
This
story.
is part 6 of my Cave Exploring Gone
That
Wrong
made me
series,
fucking
so if you like
break,
this type of content, be sure to
layer
check
the
out my
bricks.
other videos. If you want to support the channel, give this video a like and drop a comment down below. If you're new here, I hope you'll consider subscribing to my channel so you don't miss any of my weekly videos. Once again, thank you so much for watching, and hopefully I will see you in the next one.
god. I just so hard. Ah, what is that? Good. Don't give Apple your money. Mac Pro upgrade adventure. I don't care about no fucking Apple shit. What the fuck I look like, man? Ugh. Apple. Apple. Am I retarded? I'm not buying no Apple. Nothing. Fucking bitches. What the fuck are you talking about? Apple. No. Just chatting. Just went to Fortnite. Yeah. God damn. Why is it not updating? Hello? Hello? What the fuck is this? Failed to update. What? I'm just trying to update the category, nothing else. Bro, why is OBS tripping? Man. I don't care about none of this shit. Fuck off. I have to fucking check on my phone. No, it did update. Okay. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Suck my nuts. FNCS. New outfits. Battle Pass. Page 10. New items. Cool. 25. Ooh. Wait, I'm about to have this completed. Hell yeah. Just need 9 more. So at 99, if I'm at at 99, I'll have the mission done. Ooh, oh. I already have this. Bully? What the fuck? Yo! No way, they have that in the game. God damn. I'm buying that shit. Red Jade. No. Oh, that looks kind of trash. Oh, this one's cool though. I don't see a difference. I see a difference here. This becomes pink. What? I don't see a difference. Except for this. But it says black and gray. Okay, I'm okay. Game screen, games. Fortnite. Okay. It should pop up. Oh, there it is. And then undo this. Nope. Oh. Old bundle. Wait, that's OG. They brought it back. I mean, it's not OG anymore. Sad. There's a bug, by the way, here. I'm gonna have the easiest Fortnite win you've ever seen. I don't have to kill a single person. I'm gonna win 100%. I can bet you any amount I'm gonna win. Because that is the bug. Close this. Oh, we don't need Chrome no more. Mission time tracking. That was both missions in Canny Valley. Okay. Hope I don't forget later. Hey, yo. Razor Huntsman. Keyboard graph. Close. I actually found a game. Holy. Yeah, this is gonna be easy win. Move that out of the way, son. Hey, yo, hello. Is anyone there? Can you hear me? Any hearings? How do I know if they hear me? How do I know if they can hear me? I have no idea. Wait. It's not scoring? Okay then, no score. Is that discovered or undiscovered? Why does that look so weird? Because it's Chrome? Oh, that's undiscovered. That's 100% undiscovered. And this. And this. What about this thing? It's pink. It's pink, isn't it? Can you fly here? Yeah. Insane. Well, I don't even have to land to win. We gonna win any second. Any second. I think in 30 seconds, maybe? Am I trying to find someone or what's happening? Yeah, there it is. Easiest win alive. Oh, I thought that was golden. Wait, is it golden? Is this golden or green? Can't even tell. The bug has been there every single day. Every day I tried it and every day it worked. Because for some reason I have to go here and click it again to go save the world. If I don't do that, it's gonna load me in an empty lobby.
Can I interest you in some cutting edge weaponry? Sure, it's not actually
And then it's gonna realize that it's empty and then I'm gonna win.
I've been making drawings and I'm feeling
Because there is nobody else that could
I
win.
call it the Danger Ranger.
And the people that load in are teammates.
Dangerous? What are the arrows pointing to that say thing that goes pow pow?
That's the part that goes pow pow. Listen, I want to help.
I was trying to do what?
Is what I can do.
Here.
Build this out of something as
No,
simple as old
Canny
vacuum
Valley.
cleaners, if you could find the parts.
Stonewood, Blankerton. Canny Valley. Where is Blankerton town? Ooh, dude. Third mission, ready? Ah. Evacuate shelter. Easy. Ooh, daily. More V-Bucks. What's the daily? Traps. No. Propane tanks. 10! Suck my nuts. 10 propane tanks! 10! You know how many fingers that is? All of them! 10. Suck my cock and balls, man. 10. There's no way. Well, load me in then. I'm supposed to do 10 shits. It ain't letting me do 10 shits.
Survivor shelter is under attack. Check your map for the location.
Already.
Find the shelter before the Huns do too much damage.
I found the shelter, now what? Bro, I'm already here.
Nice job. The shelter needs to recharge. Once the shelter is repaired, we can extract the survivors. It'll take 10 minutes to fully recharge the shelter.
Nice, I guess.
We've got a storm closing in. Reinforce the shelter and prepare for an attack from any direction. I can't quite tell where the storm is coming
Or
from.
just suck my balls. Do that. Hey, play. Yeah. Okay. Should be good for now. Yo, anyone hear me? Hello. Check. Mic check. What's that? 46. Zombie chickens. Hey, leave the pig. It's my pig. Hey. Okay, no, that didn't fucking die. I was gonna adopt him. Where are they coming from? Here? Bitch! Stop healing, motherfuckers. Come up. Pull up. Let me select a weaker knife. This shit too strong, man. This is a waste. Ah, don't give me traps. I can't fit in those. Yeah. Hey! Who was it? Let me tame him! Oh, I killed him. Fuck. I didn't know it would damage the animals. What? What do you want? Fucking razor. Oh, bitch ass. I'm gonna uninstall the fucking razor app if it doesn't shut up. I hear you. Wait. Who am I hearing? What's going on? There's nobody in here? Oh, here. That's the motherfuckers who shot me before. Man, I'm fucking blind as shit. Oh, what is that? This way. Oh, propane tank. Cool. How many is that? Third. The third propane tank. There's another one top. I see it on the map. Above me. Is he gonna destroy it? No? Is he looking for it? What the fuck is he doing there? No, I didn't. I'll go get it then. Ooh. My reward. Stop that. Bro, this thing is insane. It kills everybody in one swing. I mean, I'm not the fat guys. Sadly. Hello. Hey. 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 I keep missing. Okay. What do I need now? Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice. Full stash. Insane. Another sub! My man! I even got emotes, man. You get no emotes from me. I'm schmozzing you. Why are you subbing if you know you ain't getting no emotes? I mean, you get one, but... that emote is garbage. Yo, how much for do I have to spend for emotes? For some motherfucker to make me emotes? Where do I even get them? Just love you. Oh, you got man. You wanna make me so? You're making me wanna suck your dick, man. Stop it. Oh damn. Oi. Not yet. Wait, what do you mean not yet? The emotes or sucking a dick? Not yet. Wait. There was another one. There was another one. There was another mini zombie. I saw him. 16 in a few days, so... I'm 16 in a few days, so under European laws, you must wait a little bit. Bro, that's like... Man, I'm just joking. Bro, I'm not... Why are you taking it so serious? Why you actually want me... Man. You're taking the joke too far, man. You're making me look like pedophile. Pedophilia, man. Hey, what am I looking for here? The gift. Where's the gift? Gift box. Ooh, ammo. I need to destroy this so I can just boom. And... Ah! Oh man, give me a bunch of bullshit. Wouldn't mind. If you... Well, I don't need to say if you're too young. You are too young. Legally. If a grown-up woman would offer you to suck your balls, would you say yes? Knowing that she would be a pedophile? Because if you say yes, then is it still, you know, is it still like bad when you get sucky? Skamazed. She hot? Okay. It doesn't matter. You get the dick sucking. It's not about you're making it too deep. It's not that deep. If there even is a chance, no matter how hot, is there a chance? That's the question. Would there be a chance? I kinda puked. That was like 50% air, 50% puke. Vaporized in the air. Oh, damn. I smelled it and I almost actually puked. There is. So let's take the same example for a girl. If I ask that to a girl, would she allow an older man? Let's say like I don't know, 30 is too old probably. Would she, like a girl your age? A girl your age would let a older man, you know, I don't know. I mean, not suck her dick because, you know, she ain't gonna have no. Wait, I can't kick this? Oh, I can, it's just garbage graphics. Physics, I mean, not graphics. Where's the thing I'm hearing? I'm hearing like a zombie thing. Ah. Kill that bitch ass. Hello, I'm looking for a safe. Any safes? I thought you said, let's say about a girl, so... I thought the previous example was a guy who wanted to suck my dick? Oh, no. No. You as a guy would let a woman suck your dick. But let's say you were a girl, would you let a man suck your clitoris? Or whatever. Yes, same thing? You would. Well, you know that the person is gonna look really bad because of you. Because you said yes. I mean, not because of you, but because of themselves. but you know what I mean. They're just gonna not only look like pedophiles, they're gonna be pedophiles. It's like the definition of being a pedophile, no? If you want to do sexual stuff to a kid. Even if the kid is okay with it, why would they still be like punished hard, you know? Like, I would have enjoyed some sucking from my teachers back then. But I wouldn't have enjoyed it if I knew that she was gonna get punished for it. You know? Kinda ruins the mood for me. And I'm just a kid. Why ruin the mood for me? I'm just the guy getting the sucking. Oh, my man's almost dead. He's still going in the fight. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Wait, can I damage myself with this? No. What if I shoot the shield? Crash. That thing died to my fart. Oh, damn. Is the legal age of consent in Europe? No, it's 18. No, wait, it's 14. It was 14 when I was 14. I don't know what it is now. Hey, wake up! My man's sleeping. Oh, we got zombies to kill, man. Bro is just sleeping. Age of consent was 14 last I remember. Still 14. So it's a below average? Average is like 16? What is it in America then? Oh, why do I care? I shouldn't even care. I'm not gonna do any of this. That's so interesting to know though, because I want to know how different America is from Germany. Because in Germany you can do, you're like legal age with 18. At 18 you can do anything, literally. And in USA you have to be 21 to drink alcohol and shit, which is good. No, actually it's bad because I think the legal age to drink alcohol should be 100. I don't think anyone should be able to drink alcohol. That should be always illegal. It's unnecessary poison. Do you know rat poison? Rat poison is basically just alcohol. And ethanol. Ethanol is what cars run on, right? That's also just alcohol. Basically, people are drinking car fuel, and they're not realizing how stupid it is. Bro, I fucking hate these little fucking bitches, purple ass motherfucking hoes. They fucking shield the zombies and stuff. So annoying. My man went sleeping again. You say it's 18, bro. What? So two 17-year-olds, if both are 17, it's illegal for them to sex? They cannot sex together? No? So they can. It's legal, I think. So it's not age of consent. That's something else then. Because I know in Germany, under 14 is illegal for anything. You can't touch anything down there. The boundary age is at 18. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same in Germany, I think. But the age of consent is something else. No longer allowed to. Yeah. Same thing in Germany. What about the consent though? Age of consent. I heard there's like a country where it's 12. It's like somewhere where 12-year-olds marry 30-year-olds or 40-year-olds. I don't know what country. Somalia or some shit. It's a country where the girls can't even decide who they marry. It's like decided already when birth. Can I upgrade some shit? No. Goddamn. Okay, next up we have another V-Buck, but I have to find it first. This one's done, right? Yeah. There it is. Nice. 12. That's the lowest? Yeah. I know. I don't know where it is though. Wait, 12 also for America? And why'd you put 3 stars? It looks like a food. What? Oh, it's a correction. For a correction, you put 1 star only though. 3 stars? I've never seen that. So, age of consent in America is 12. I thought that was in a fucked up country. Apparently, America is fucked up. No? What the fuck, man? You're confusing me. I already know the lowest is 12. I just don't know what country. I said Angola and the Philippines. Where? Where? You didn't. No, you didn't though. Look. The first time you mentioned this. Europe. You said this. Yeah. This is where it started. I don't see Angola and the Philippines anywhere. Your internet must have cut out or something. Didn't get sent through. Fuck Twitch, man. Fucking. I mean, I'm sorry. No, never mind. I'm just kidding. Twitch is insane. Insanely busted. I love Twitch. All Twitch staff.
Let's find that rift.
I will blow your cocks. For free, of course. Did you know that Twitch staff, there's like a big fat Karen working in Twitch staff, and she claimed that all their all the Twitch bans haven't been sexist. Guess who said that? The fat woman. Insert here. Phobic Twitch staff.
There it is. Time to shut it down, Commander.
Oh, safe. Nice.
Now deploy the launcher.
Insane. Y'all found a safe for us, man. Goddamn, goddamn. For the cream session or whatever it's called. Yeah, there's another chest. I hear it. It's above me though. Oh, that's the one I saw before. Yeah, don't need that. Okay, so where's the exit? Level 1 chest. Suck my nuts. I can just make my own unused exit. That's not the exit? What the fuck I go then? Ah, okay. Daylight! Daylight! Finally! I see London. I see France. By brother, you send me so much shit that has been fucked by copyright on YouTube, man. And also the stuff I play on the browser is not going to be filtered out on the VOD track. The only things that are filtered out is Spotify and Amazon Music. Isn't this also copyrighted? Yeah, it's filtered out though, and VOD. It doesn't appear in VOD because it's Amazon Music. If you clip anything, there will be no music. Kind of sucks though. Wait, is that an explanation point? Isn't there any propane tanks here? What the fuck? God damn. Oh, I saw one. I saw one on the map. To the right. It's also on Spotify. Okay then. I'll look it up. I'm maxed out on any bullets. Someone left the game. Hey, what happened, man? Somebody steal his shit. Why he leaving? How did he leave? Oh, wrong guy. No, not the chicken. Suck my balls. Oh, you fucking bitch. I hate these bitches. Long range fucking Karens. Look how she fuck off. Go to distance to throw some shade, man. Suck my balls. Ooh, golden 66. Not bad. I kinda do want that. 66, that's this, right? Tsunami? I know this one then. Oh, it wasn't a tsunami. Fuck me. Yeah, that's not the same thing. I'll move these then. Panther! Fuck off. Fuck, man. I destroyed the tsunami for nothing. Honestly though, I don't even know if it's good or not, the tsunami. I would love to try it though. And where's the propane tanks? Yo, if you guys find any propane tanks, I'm gonna suck your balls. I better find some propane tanks now. Yeah, I'm hearing a big chest. In here? Ah, it's a fake. Well, these do a bunch of damage. Hey, yo. See, this is the cunt I'm talking about. Fuck this. Propane. Wait, they've been destroyed already. 8 out of 10 it says. Hold on, I'm not ready. If you can do it, then you can start, but I can't help right now. They started. Mist monster. I need one more. I have 49 out of 50. Suck my balls. Suck my balls. She running away from children zombies. Also scored the bomb thing. What was I looking for? I was here. Propane tank? Probably under. Yeah, I see it! Through the wall! Just shut up. And I got them propane tanks! 10 out of 10! Hell yeah! I'm coming! Wait, no, there's a gift right there. Ooh, a maze! And unknown. Fuck him up. Bro, just chilling. What else we got in here? Ammo. Chest. 2 chests. And rocks. Coming through. I was looking for this. No. Golden trap. 69. Ooh.
Just take a moment
69 for sure, for sure.
I could blow up all of my problems with that thing. Enough of that. Let's get to work.
Wow, for ammo. Really? Oh, there's a weapon that way. Let me see. Is it good? Ooh, yes. Rockets as well. And give me fucking rockets, man. Insanely busting insane. Thank you. I haven't looked up there yet. Oh man. You sometimes, yeah. The ammo, I already have like maxed everything. Where do I even see the ammo? Here. I have 4K of that shit. I need more ammo. Ooh, big zombie guy on here. Let's go suck his balls. Nice. Man, you a pro at sucking, Jesus. Get him from behind. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, dead already? No. No, he's dead. Man, this pistol sound is so unsatisfying. It sounds so weak. Why does it not sound epic, like a deagle, like boom, boom? It sounds like a little wiener. I'm currently fighting the zombies, fire zombies with fire gun. I don't think this is effective. Is it? And sometimes they still die with a headshot. Yeah, they all do. Hey, yo! Hold up! Yeah, but the ones that aren't fire, get more damage. Man, who be throwing shit, man? Stop it, man! I'm placing the box. I've had enough. Hey, don't even think about it. I can see your face, Jess. What was that? Zombie. Man, I can't see nothing because of this shit. Hey, too close. Corona, man. Get 2 meters. Nice, well done, boys. Except for the furry, man. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Man, he got the claws and everything. But Randy, have you ever seen a furry in real life? Fucking smack the shit out of that thing. No. Like, what's up with the furries? Do they like actually go outside with their fucking suit, their animal suit, and they go like grocery shopping with that shit? Is that like their actual identity? What's the point of being a furry? How do you be a furry? Look up the song. Let me look up the song. You say, wait, that's not Spotify. Spotify's here. Okay. Hopefully not. What do you do if you see an actual furry? You're just gonna pretend you don't see it? I think it's actually illegal. Wait, aren't they? I don't think they're allowed to go shopping as furry suits, because it will be like identity. There will be, they can recognize them when they steal something. They could just steal it. You know what I mean? It's like also how you're not allowed to wear ski mask and shit in grocery stores. I see London. I see France. By Bubnos. $12,000. 1,000. I mean, what the fuck? Was that from the safe mission? Fuck, I missed it. Danger in the mist. That's nothing. V-Bucks. Yeah. Did you notice there's more emotes? They hire the emote numbers for people that don't pay. Which is me. God damn. Sigma male is not a dance emote, man. Wait, I have these emotes? Hide deleted match. Name is more advanced. Oh, emote menu. Yes. Okay, now I see my emotes. Oh, I have this guy as well. Yeah, man, these are sick emotes. Why do I have this? I don't even remember putting half of these in. Damn. I probably had so many I didn't even know what to put in. Look, I put the stupidest shit in there. What the fuck is this? Cat Kiss? We already have Kiss of Homies. Wait, no, they deleted Kiss of Homie, didn't they? They deleted. No, it's not. No. It's still here. Oh, thank God. I think they deleted the one I had in, and then I found a new one. I don't remember. I don't really remember. I think something was up with Kiss a Homie. There was like issues or something. I don't know. Maybe some homophobic shit. Excalibur. Nah, we don't need none of this. We got the V-Bucks, so we go out. No more Fortnite. No more Fortnite. Yeah, I don't care about any of these other shits. Stretch? Aww, man. Why am I miss Stretch, man? I'm too lazy to stretch. Suck my balls. Suck my balls, Randy. Do you understand? Suck my balls. Wait. I just realized there's something missing. Hold on. Look at this. Look at that, okay? And watch what happens. I'm gonna wings and a bing. Boom! Hey! Magic. Magic trick. How do we do this? Let me go down first. I'm gonna go with my tippy toes. Man, why does it hurt so much, man? Why can't stretching feel good while doing it? Why not, man? If stretching is good. The same thing? Wait, why does this have a different cover? Look. It's the same thing. Same amount, same name. Is that your favorite song, by the way? Or why'd you choose this one? I love funk, man. Funk. Fucking Boston insane. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that one. What did you think? I think stretching is fucking trash, man. I don't like stretching at all. Stretching sucks balls. Why is it healthy? Oh. Why is things that are good for you so trash and boring and not tasty? Like fucking what is it? No, broccoli is kind of tasty for me though. What is not tasty? Spinach. Ugh, spinach, bro. Well, it depends on the kind. The spinach can taste really good. But you know what I mean, man. Why is most things that are healthy, why is they trash? So trash. The song was nice. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Whew. Okay. I think I'm ready to solo queue in fucking Valorant. The thing is, if I go in Valorant, no, in Discord for that shit, I'm gonna get insane enemies for some reason. I don't know. Playing ranked with premates is garbage. I don't know why. Valorant kinda is fucking that up for some reason. The song wasn't bad, but it's not something I would put in my playlist, you know what I mean? It's not my taste. Well, it'll be good. I can still appreciate talent. You know? Thumbs up. Game. Gay. Did you see the $2 billion jackpot that fell in the USA? What does that mean, fell? It fell where? Down the drain? It fell. Bro, $2 billion jackpot. What the fuck? Is that how high the fucking lotteries is in America? Bro, the highest I've seen in Germany was 120 million. 2 billion, brother. What the fuck? 2 billion. Highest jackpot in history. Holy smoking crack. What does that mean it fell though? Did they fuck it up? Somebody fucked something up? Just like OBS is fucking up? Oh, there it is. Wait, new character is out. Wait, no, he's been out for longer now. I just haven't seen him yet. Okay, wait, for full pro capacity, we gotta go wireless and dustless. Yeah. Now we can actually get to play the fucking... It fell, it got 1. Oh, okay. So what was the numbers that it got up until fucking 2 billion? Nobody, that means nobody guessed the numbers, right? Competitive. Fucking gold, man. Fucking gold. Are you smoking my ass hair? What the fuck is happening?
Match found.
Already? Hello, hello! Insta-lock fucking bitch hoes.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
Shut up, don't talk to me.
What? Shut up. You want to play? Let's suck my cock and get
You're
on your
cringe,
knees, okay?
Insalok.
Go to the coffin, okay? Don't talk
I'm
too
gonna
much.
throw. On purpose.
And I
On
appreciate
purpose,
it.
man.
Sorry, please. Yeah,
Not
the
only did
guys.
you insta-lock, but Kira already had it picked.
Who is lock? I am in lock.
You and Reyna. You both are fucking cringe morons.
Probably Rain and Chamber. It's your two best character, yeah?
You insta-locked. I don't care.
I know. I lock. And what? You play Chamber?
Yes, and Kira as well.
Of course, you play Chamber and you don't have reaction to pick and select Chamber. Yeah, true. Yeah.
I would have the reaction, I just don't do it, because I'm not as cringe as you.
No, bro. You have so bad internet. You can't play Chamber. Sorry. Your reaction is so low.
Your English
Sorry.
is fucking low, you moron.
I know. I am not from England, bro. You know?
So what? Me neither.
Иди нахуй, bro. Okay.
Сам ты иди нахуй. Пидорас, блядь.
Whoa,
My Russian is
bro.
better than your English, you fucking loser. Dude, he can't do anything now. He can't say anything. His name is Get On Your Knees. His name is Get On Your Knees. That already indicates full toxicity. If you put your... Bro... That's like almost as bad as TTV in your name. Or YouTube. Even... Oh my god. I've seen... I've seen a guy with
Kaya,
fucking...
can you continue, please? Your Russian is
TikTok.
what?
I said my Russian is better than your English.
Kaya.
I said my Russian is better than your English.
I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. It's a false.
No, your English sucks balls.
No. You say only иди нахуй, пидор, блядь. It's
So
it's
what?
very low. Can you say me what is your name on Russia, probably, or someone else? No?
Тебе не надо знать.
Okay. Not bad.
I don't have to prove shit to you. Why am I proving shit to you? Don't talk to me. You're fucking instalock. You're garbage.
Garbage?
Yes. Any instalock is cringe.
B.
Enemies B.
Come on.
Reloading.
Bro, BB.
Careful there. Careful there.
Here.
Enemy B.
Spike planted.
I'm going in as soon as the chamber died. And Reyna.
Minus 100.
Before that, I'm not doing shit.
Harbor 20 HP.
Reloading.
Guys, let's go. Kyle, can you help? Outside, bro.
Nope.
Bad luck.
Ok.
One enemy remaining.
10 HP. No. Kyle, where are you from?
Don't talk to me.
Why? Cause I'm Salok?
Yep.
No, by the way, where you learn Russian language?
Reyna, I'll take one side if you take the other. They'll be dead in 5 seconds.
Huh?
Do you not know what don't talk to me means?
Why?
I asked him a question, he says why. I don't know what to buy.
Okay, bro, you're so toxic, really.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
I am toxic. I admit to being toxic. When somebody else is toxic, I become toxic. That's what toxicity means. You make other people toxic by being negative.
Spike down A.
That's the difference between being negative and being toxic. Negative is just being negative, making people sad and angry. Being toxic is making other people sad and angry.
Last player standing.
Okay, now I can tell.
Chamber and Harbor City.
Spike planted.
Flashbang. Grenade.
Bro, let's go.
Flashbang.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
That was so bad. Do I? Yeah, why not?
Low HP right now.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I'm just chilling.
Rena and Chamber
Spike
10
planted.
HP.
Last player standing.
You want a piece of this?
Fuck.
Makes them think.
I have my fucking the thing revolver, man. Client version. Since when does it say the client version on the bottom the whole time? Can I disable that?
Hey.
Back off.
Dude, they're planting already. Holy
Spike planted.
shit.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining. Still in sight.
Shutting them down.
You really expect them to work.
Viper, how you sight?
Sergeant better watch their backs. I need a drop.
Братишка, я куплю себе, хорошо?
You will not kill my allies!
Knife deployed. Flank. They're suppressed.
I'm garbage. I'm not even trying to be honest. The game has decided. Right when I saw the lock.
Last player standing.
I like seeing the game on the high FPS though, that's insane. 350, oh my god.
Spike planted.
Dude, how long does that wall last for? It's... Does it recharge, or does he have two of them? But Alien, what's up, man?
They are so dead.
Just had a nap. Oh, damn. Was it relaxing? Mm-hmm. Nice.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
And I would rather nap than play with these motherfucking... We have a Reyna and a Chamber insta-lock. Both of them. And Chambers of some fucking CSGO player.
The hunt begins. Get out of my way.
Close.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
Once a year? Does the game take way too long?
Last player standing.
Yeah. It's kind of my issue right now. I don't want to play with these people.
One enemy remaining.
Can I join? See, you play the game once a year, man. I'm playing ranked. What the fuck you mean? Are you like Iron or some shit?
Never show weakness. Ever.
What servers are you on though? If you're EU, we can play on ranked then. I'm champ. No, what servers? I think we played together once, no? Valorant? Unless you're NA, then probably not.
Suppress it. Enemy suppressed.
I suggest you move.
Joke's over. You're dead. Flash.
Spike planted.
What the fuck is Viper doing? We play CSGO.
Last player standing.
Okay, can't tell if the Viper is trying.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I can't even tell if the Viper is trying. CSGO is a better version of Valorant. It's the OG game. Yeah, I mean, I'd argue that Valorant is better. Simply because of the people, like, there's more changes, there's more, you know, active stuff. And the devs are actually good at the game. I think in CSGO, if you play against developer, it's like, you know, they're absolute garbage. And here they actually like care a lot about the game because the developers actually like playing it themselves. I'm just trying to get my gun. Thank you. Right, they removed the thing.
Shutting them down.
Nice. You got him. Hey, GF Stella! Thank you for the roll. Much love, man. GF Stella. Wait, is that your girlfriend, Alien? Girlfriend Stella, is that what that means? Oh, I thought he's in our base, man! What? He was... Oh, okay. Well, he went to the sewers, I guess.
That was their best.
How you doing? Horrible. We got 2 insta-locks. 2 of them. 2! 2
Move
insta-locks.
in after I strike.
This guy and this guy. Reina and get on your knees. Ben? Yes. Can I do like an early info type of thing? How would I set it up? Like this. Now let me go here. Let me see if it works.
You want to play?
Would be
Let's
sick.
play.
Let's see, let's see. Nah. Should be lower. Fuck. Please watch this TikTok. Mo brother. Holy. TikTok, man, you be sending me TikToks? Wait, they
Spike down.
already.
B.
What?
Last player standing.
5 HP missing.
Deep breaths, everyone.
What do you mean? Ooh. Man, I'm not even trying. This game matchmaking shit. Yeah, just, I mean, I don't care about the ranks and shit. I mean, you know, I just care about not being matched with Instalock. Oh, fuck. Random throw.
Spike
Let's see where it
down
lands.
A.
You will not kill my allies.
Hey, I mean that was that was trash. Yeah, when I never instalock, why do I get queued with people that instalock? I don't understand. Why don't they have separate
Spike
fucking,
planted.
you know, separate shit for that?
You're dead.
Reloading.
I should be treated better than these motherfucking hoes.
Reloading.
Or the only 2 players, I'm not gonna support them. The only 2 players is the instalocks, literally.
Last player standing.
Okay, now I go.
Shutting them down.
Ah, fuck me. I also play Valorant a lot, I know that. Yeah.
They're just batteries.
I just like to throw the games on purpose because I don't care about my rank. And yeah, that's it. That's about it. These people don't deserve high rank. And these are what? Well, that insta-locking is toxic already. I'm just toxic because somebody else is toxic. And also, I don't think anyone that insta-locks is better than you. Are you retarded? Insta-locking is the worst you can be. There's nothing... if you're insta-lock, you're better than nothing.
Suppressing.
Do you genuinely think I'm trying? Bro, I'm throwing the game because we got 2 insta-locks. What the fuck do you think?
One enemy remaining.
My rank, I'm gold.
Thirty seconds left. Last round before the switch.
I need a drop.
We can't take anything with us after this.
They are so dead.
Hit them when they're not looking.
I'm just because it looks cool. And it sounds cool. Look at my arms, man. Sheesh. We're gonna be right.
Flashbang. Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
Enemy what?
Grenade out.
Reloading.
What? I didn't even see him. Was I not paying attention?
Last player standing.
Did he spawn in? What happened?
You will
Spike
not
planted.
kill my allies.
What games I like to play? I'll show you. Play all kinds of games. Like actually, pretty much all games you can think of except for League of Legends and World of Warcraft. Like those types of games I don't play, but then every other game I do play. Oh, sorry. Am I dying? What the fuck?
Spikes here.
Is there a way for me to tab out without... Oh, yeah. If I press that thing.
I get what I want.
Well, you see, these are kind of, you know... The thing is that I have a new PC, so most games... Wait, that's apps. Launchers. Yeah, most things I don't even have here. Steam. I can show you my Steam library though. Look. Library. Let me give you a quick scroll. Okay, that's not quick, but yeah, no, you know what I mean. I have to get back in game.
Spikes down.
Spike down B.
Knife deployed.
Enemy spotted me.
They're suppressed. Throwing charge.
3 seconds.
Spike retrieved.
30 seconds left.
Spotted B. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Plant a spike.
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
Impressive.
Knife deployed.
These guns we use are okay,
Yes.
but I will also bring
No! Man, who keeps voting no, man? Do I just go for a gun? Nah, I kinda need that. Utility is insane though. League of Legends is straight dog shit. Nah, don't say that, man. Don't say that. It's straight bullshit. No, I'm just... I'm kidding. Why you don't have any animated logos and sub alerts? How do you know? How do you know? Since you've been here, you didn't even see nobody sub. Don't tell me you're some fucking graphic bitch ass that's trying to self-advertise. I ain't buying shit, okay? And you're not the first one, and you're not gonna be the last one. There's like 20 a day. Okay, not 20 a day, but like at least 5 a month.
Hostile KIA.
Reloading.
Shutting them down. Enemy suppressed.
So close.
Is my teammate gonna die?
Reloading. Enemy B. Careful there.
I don't give a shit.
Careful
Just
there.
die. So I can play.
Careful there.
You're done? What do you mean?
Careful there.
At reasonable price. Oh, you are stabilizing.
Last player standing.
Range.
30
Fuck off
seconds
then.
left.
Suppress it. Enemy suppressed. Flashbang.
10 seconds left.
144. Oh my god.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do. Spike's here.
Jesus. Yo, Alien. You see how fast that bitch disappeared when she found out that she ain't gonna get no money?
Spike down, B. Last player standing.
They're suppressed. Flash. Flag me.
I was on the head, man. Bro, I'm telling you, all bitches are the same. For real, for real.
5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
It's always hoes as well.
Spike's here.
I don't want to be sexist, but it, you know, how am I not gonna be sexist if it's always women doing that shit? Fucking graphic designers. Scammers is what that is.
Away.
Reloading.
Why am I not seeing? Wait, what the fuck? What is my brain doing? If my brain doesn't detect the people, it didn't show shit.
Spike.
I thought that's the whole purpose. For this not to happen. It still happened. My ult is garbage then.
Spike planted. Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
They didn't even hear the fake teleport. Okay, this player is just fucking dog shit.
Clutch.
I can't tell if they're throwing though. Might be throwing.
No one will remember.
Because the thing is, they can't make it obvious. Because then we get banned. I'm kind of making it obvious though, but yeah. Some people play it like that. But I haven't seen them get banned. Oh, can I hit this? Does it have a hitbox? Let me try hitting this orb. Oh, I can! Insane! Oh, that looks sick!
Enemy spotted. B.
Let me fuck them up with a nade, so they can't plant.
Time to jump.
Oh, she still can't plant. Fuck.
My portal broke.
Portal broke. Where was the portal?
Time to jump.
You will not kill my allies.
Are we rotating or what?
Joke's over. You're dead.
I think I heard someone here, no? Apparently not.
Rat deployed.
Thirty seconds left.
Careful there.
Spike down A.
Set half the spike.
Cooling down.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Flash.
One enemy remaining. Match point.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Wait, I can't. Oh, no money. Oh, damn. I'm poor.
Spike's here.
No prisoners.
Suppressor.
Here. Many enemies, B. Careful there.
Hey, what? Our Viper has a fucking shotgun. Deserved. So deserved.
Spike down B.
Cancelled.
Last player
Cancelled?
standing.
What do you mean cancelled?
They will cower.
Don't resist.
What do you mean report? It's
Defenders
obvious.
win.
Just don't install lock and it's not
You
gonna
want
happen.
to play? Let's play.
Fucking moron. Minus 18. Yeah, that's not bad. That's worth it. Okay, so how long do I have to wait to make sure that I don't get in a lobby with this guy again? Is it, if I report him, the game should be smart enough to know that I don't want to be in a game with him, right? Casuals? Bro, you still didn't tell me what lobby. You still didn't tell me what servers you play on. EU, okay then. Yeah, easy. Insta locked. Thank you. Appropriate name, of course. A voice, text. Awful gaming experience. Imagine trying to have fun in ranked. You see the TikTok? No. Good thing you reminded me. Because I'll never be him. What?
My pronouns are he, not him.
Yo, how do I make dark mode? Okay. Like that.
Because I'll never be him. My pronouns are he, not him. I'll never be him.
You even got the same
My pronouns
man,
are
they make
he.
a hoe out of children already, man. It's a favorite TikTok for pedophiles. Watching a child or shake his ass. Have we added? No, right? What's your user? Yes, for my user, it's Ness. Ness hashtag 6977. Ness here, 6977 here. Or you give me your user, so I can put your boom and boom. You know what I mean, man? Oh, there's... Yeah. Come in. Well, the new lobby looks sick. Hey, what up, man? What up? What up? Hey, sheesh. Wait, you have your thing disabled? Why is it off? What? Why you have a half an hour penalty? What the fuck happened? What'd you do, man? No game modes. Do you share your account? FK. Member has been penalized. Bro. Half an hour. I used to let my bro see my account, use my account. Nah, don't do that. Don't create his own account or some shit. Don't let people use your stuff. That's what happens, man. Harbor. I want to see what the fuck he doing.
Wave crashing. Walls up.
Okay.
Let's turn the tide.
What is this? It's just water. Put the full power of your artifact, fire the summon a geyser pool and the ground enemy players in the area targeted by successive geyser strikes. Oh, so the sound reveals that someone's there, kind of type of thing. Okay.
Water rising.
Oh, it has a delay. That's the free ability. Okay, so that's how it came to that. Okay.
Blocking fire.
Oh, it blocks my shots. Okay. And this. There's one guy missing.
Wave crashing. Let's turn the tide. Go either way.
Oh, I'm dead. Let me try the ult. If I do it like this. It even shows around that someone's there. Holy. So when I have it, is it still the same thing with the bubble?
The beeping is a little much.
Yes. Okay. The beeping is a little much. Hey, shut up, man. I did my best. Okay, let me do a ranked without you then. One match and then we should be good. It's not even showing me the time anymore. Well, you bugging the party, man. Ah! You are not EU, my man. What the fuck is this? You are not EU player. Is your internet bugging? My man. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? You are? Bro, your internet. What the fuck's happened to your internet? Everybody in your house downloading some shit? 2 bars.
Match found.
You on Wi-Fi? My man, you have your PC on Wi-Fi. You don't have it connected to a motherfucking LAN cable? Hello, hello.
Hello, bro.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
No, Chamber, please, Nightmare, Chamber, me, yo.
You wanna play Chamber? Pick him then.
Yes, I am Nightmare Chamber, bro.
Yeah, but why are you not showing then? Look, you still haven't picked, man. You gotta show what you want. What? We got 2 insta locks already, man. So 2 people don't understand. I'm gonna explain it as simple as possible. People pick, right? The whole team goes like this. Whoever is their favorite motherfucker, right? And then we see it. And if there's no doubles, perfect. We can lock. If there's doubles, then we discuss. Locking is just
doubles. Okay.
No, for you, you're not even picking. You're the opposite of an insta-lock, man.
Bro, we are Arabian and we didn't understand what you said.
Do not lock in. Do not lock in where you don't see the teammates. In Arabic? What? Say, cause... nah. That's an insult, I already know. I know it from Crossfire. I thought you want to play Chamber. What? Wait. I thought you wanted... Ksumk. Am I even saying it right? Ksumk? Ksumk. Cool Zig. No, I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm not gonna insult them. Bro, stop. He's trolling me. Bro, everybody who's insta-locking is trolling. It's just how it is. Everybody, there's no not trolling as an insta-lock. As an insta-lock, you're a literal troll. That's all you are. I mean, at best. Oh, damn. Look at that. Look at that thing on enemies, Reyna. The picture, the thing, the digital, like, stuff. How did you even know that he's Arab? How could you tell? Nightmare Chamber, The Stranger, Prime Wolf. There's no name that indicates... How do you know they're Arabs?
Yes, guys.
I don't want anyone to play bad with my agent, you know? No need to discuss? What the fuck do you mean? That's stupid. You never insta-lock. There's always someone who plays better. No, insta-locking is just stupid. Just don't do it. There's no arguing against it.
Your voice.
Wait, speak up. What?
Your voice, it's like Champa, agent.
I don't have an accent like him.
I don't know.
Well, wait, Nightmare Chamber. You said you wanted to play him. I thought you was gonna pick him. What happened?
No problem. I am good in the... With
hey.
No problem.
I'm coming.
Spike planted.
Damn.
Good. Placing sentry.
Return to destroy.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
50 minus. Should be one.
War rage. I will not die here.
There's no way. Oh man, let's try. I will donate $10. Man, I don't even know what that means. Tell me what it means first. In English, it's some kind of insult. It must be. People on Crossfire say it every time they die. It must be an insult. I mean, not every time they die, but only when they die. It means hello. Shut up. No, no. This is why I hate different languages and shit. This is why I put up the rule English only in the chat, because I hate not knowing what the fuck people want me to do when it's not. It's not English.
Brett, show guys. Brett, show guys.
Watch out mid. Left side main. Jumped across. Bro, I'm missing everything. I'm coming to get that sheriff.
Here.
Rope. One in
Tube.
Yeah. All tube.
All low. Just minus 100 fitness.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
Good work.
GG.
Good work.
I got the gun.
Let's bring it back.
Get some ad block, man. Yo, what does cuz omk mean? What does that mean? Cuz amok. What does that mean?
Your mom pussy.
Really?
Really?
Sorry, bro.
Oh, sorry for what? You're good, man.
How you know it?
What?
How you know it?
Someone said I should say it.
Headshot. Cool. Enemy spotted mid.
Four ads. It should be 3. Hey, Twitch is scamming you, my man. Tubes. He's hit. He should be hit.
Mid. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
What? Any good guns? Oh, this fucking judge, really?
I do like winning.
There's ain't no way we playing ranked and I saw a judge on the floor, man.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
What does cool zeg mean? Cool zeg?
طب كل زق زودتها.
What does that mean?
Where are you from?
Eat faces.
Eat what?
Faces, pop.
I'm from Germany. One A, B, long. 2, 3.
A gift.
Spike down B.
Backside one.
Spike spotted B. Spike's here.
One enemy remaining.
One more backside.
Chamber,
What?
where are you from?
Germany, Germany.
So many questions. Down here.
Now you answer my question. What does that mean? Cool Zeg, what does that mean?
Potato.
Potato?
This is kartoffel.
Killzak, eat faces, eat pop, eat shit. You know?
Ich komme aus Frankreich.
Viper, be careful with that gas.
Where's this guy?
Reyna killed.
You will not kill my allies.
Wait, are all 4 of you premates? Tubes.
Where's the
40.
groups? Okay.
Last player standing.
Dude, what the fuck? How does he know? They planned on B.
If you need help figuring out how.
Killjoy, can I get the AWP skin?
Can I get this? Thanks.
Thank you. I can drop you, request. I have enough.
I'm done hearing his voice.
Can I get this?
Oh, his name is fucking Uvu Girl. I thought it was a girl the whole time.
There's a chamber, can you but you drop med?
Tube.
Oh yeah, I'll go to sure. And I can't buy an AK for tubes. Well, that's tube.
Enemy spotted mid.
Plant B.
B. Planted B.
Face your fear!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Yikes.
Nice.
Maybe save, okay?
What's this?
Nice.
Nice one.
Race it to the spike sites.
Turret out.
Here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Mid.
Be faster. Turret down.
Spike down mid.
Oh my god.
One top made close.
Last player standing.
He's just camping it. It's the second time.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
At your best.
Guys, with me.
Multiple enemies A.
Guys, any help?
I'm coming, I'm
Surrender.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's two
Spike
player.
down A.
He's often tubes. I'm not sure.
She was mid. She was mid.
Nice.
GG.
Once more it's a battle.
What do you mean GG? It's 4-4.
Are you? Can someone get this? Thank you.
Thank you.
Jet diff. They don't even have a dead jet. Sounds
Mid,
like
mid,
being mid.
Wait a minute, 30.
Spike down B.
I don't think so.
Last player standing.
Two on site.
Spike planted.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Man, I want some good teammates, bro. I actually want to try. I'm already doing too much. Suck my balls.
All set.
That's done. Gun here.
That's a good spot.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh my god.
Trap destroyed.
I'm...
You fought well.
Barrier created. Enemy
Spike planted. Last player standing.
There's just one guy. We could have defused if we got the kill.
enemy.
Suck my balls. I'm ulting. I'll go down mid.
They are so dead.
I might be dead. God damn.
Prepared for hellfire.
One tube, one tube. Careful.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, I'm enjoying this.
What? Behind? Man.
Last round in the half.
Here. We cannot keep out here.
Bro. I actually tried, man. That's that's a bit more sad.
Let's take at least one down with us.
We should do.
Kia.
Face your fear! Spike planted.
Careful there. Teleport's ready.
Save,
Careful
save.
there.
What do you mean? Last round.
Standing. Switching sides.
Let's get these idiots.
Jet, we need you, bro. You are on the door. Huh? You are duelist, bro.
We need. That's exactly who we don't need. In Salak.
Here.
Turret out.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought he was bugging.
Reyna killed.
Blocking sight.
Revolver first round.
Bye.
Here.
Bunch of brain goods.
Wall raised.
All set up.
There's that.
Enemy spotted.
Mid.
One yellow.
One enemy remaining.
I am not cleaning this up.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
Going
I
B.
did too much again.
Going B. I'm buying.
Okay, man, I don't give a fuck. You don't have the bomb.
Facing sentry.
Guys, hey, guys, why are you going B? Okay, B.
Don't give a fuck.
Isolate them and kill them.
Turret out.
Ah, he saw me.
Here. Enemy killed.
Spike planted.
That one's dead. That works. They found my trap.
2 mid.
One down.
Careful there.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Here.
Careful there.
This one mid.
Flawless.
Oh, shotgun, bro. Really?
Healing you.
Just let them try to catch me. Going B. Going A.
Going A. Going A.
think if somebody peeks door fast, I'm dead.
A gift. Out of charges.
Pick rotate.
Thank you. That's not free up.
Trap destroyed.
One mid.
Teleport's ready. Careful there.
Night night. Enemy spotted A.
The bomb is B. No.
Anti.
30 seconds left.
Here. Enemy and defender spawn. For you. Enemy spotted B.
Chomp, you can go help.
No time for the bomb.
Spike
10
is down.
seconds
Right,
left.
Chomp.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
I don't understand why the bomb went B. The bomb went B, he saw an enemy, and he still stayed B.
Placing sentry.
Is it not obvious?
This should do.
Here.
Second balls.
Do better.
Tate this.
A is free, I think.
Turret out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
What the?
There's no
enemy
way he
remaining.
fucked up the easiest thing about the character. Placing swarm grenades on the bomb. How do you fuck that
No
up?
problem. Viper. Go.
I'm sorry,
Swarm grenade out.
there ain't no way. Bro's playing on both lineups. No.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Guys, I have all.
Forward. Placing sentry.
I did a winky sad face. What the fuck? I didn't mean to wink. No, I'm not placing my bot. Fuck that. Not this on that shit.
Don't get in my
This way.
Blocking sight. Barrier created.
Ah, shot down.
Also,
Air for hellfire!
teleport's broken.
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining.
It's a shame you had to die, but you are not part of my bigger picture.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Need a drop.
Oh, fuck. I'm not buying this bitch. Hell no. He also has a lot. The two exact people that requested don't have
Chamber,
the
you
right
have
to.
spike. Chamber.
I actually didn't realize. Wait, those are some good, actually good players. Well, what did I come here for then? Just gave up map position.
Placing alarm bot.
That's a good spot.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Eliminate.
Nice.
They found my trap.
Okay.
30
Let's
seconds
go A.
left.
Sage a vault. Be careful.
Chamber, spike. Chamber.
Yeah, let's go
Chamber.
A.
Oh my god.
Did they not hear me?
No time. Go. Run, 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 run.
One
Screws.
enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
My power does not end.
I need to stop playing, man. These, we should not win. I'm gonna let them die. I'm not doing the chip.
Turret out.
No. Yes. One tube's hit.
You will not kill my ally.
What the?
Here.
The Viper's
player
right there.
standing. Spike down mid.
Oh my god.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
I have all guys.
Fuck,
Gonna
man.
be okay.
I'm coming. I can't type, I hate it.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
I got a spike.
Enemy spike B.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
GG, nice.
Nice try.
Oh, this fucking moron keeps putting XD. I can't deal with this guy. Well, you Insolok, you think I'm actually gonna try?
You're mad in the fucking one round, bro. You're so useless. You don't know how to TP with Chamber. You don't know nothing.
So, you Insolok.
Anyway. And I'm fucking comfortable with my agents. That's why I install it, because I don't want pussy
No,
like
you don't Insolok. You never Insolok. Only recharges
Bro,
Insolok.
shut the fuck up, bro.
See, you have no arguments.
That's why you're fucking gold. You're so useless. See, bro. Can't even trade.
That wasn't the guy that killed you.
Shut up.
You're still Insolok.
I don't want to play with fucking...
Me neither. I don't want to play with Insolok.
I'm just fucking FF when I try too. I just
Bro, I'm not trying. I'm throwing the game. Do you not realize?
Match point.
I'm not using any utility.
No? You pick a gun and
cares,
it tells
man?
me who you are.
You care apparently, because you say team diff.
Yup. That's how core lobbies are so fucking brained people.
I mean, you
You're the
Insolok.
brain-dead here, bro. You have a good... And... What's the problem with this?
Yeah, why do you call me brain dead when you Insolok? You're the Insolok, not me.
They're just...
You Insolok? I did not. So who's brain dead?
And...
begins.
And nothing, Insolok,
This
that's
is the
it.
fucking same thing in every fucking Immortal lobbies. Anyway.
So you're smurfing and you still can't win.
Stay down.
I do, bro. I'm trying
Last
to fucking
player
cheer and
standing.
you're not helping. GG.
Fucking loser.
Defenders win.
Immortal lose against golds.
Kiss my...
Another guy I can report, that's insane. I thought solo queues were fine. The last games I played were perfect. But then now I'm just getting insta-locks. And these insta-locks, like, bro, they're absolute cringe. There it is. Text, voice. No, not cheating. No. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Instalock and insult and cringe and what else? There was something else I forgot. Fake girl. I forgot to mention, man. I could fuck him with that. I didn't even shit on him about his name, man. Fuck. Missed opportunity. Goddamn. Alien, not here. Fuck. Fuck off. Bro, just one lobby. One. Where I don't get any insta-locks. One. One lobby, please. One. All I'm asking. One. Today, one. Last. It's today's score has been 2 out of 2. Both matches ruined. How about we get a 1 out of 3, at least. At least, please.
Match found.
Wallah, Allah, inshallah, please. To all the gods out there. Hello, hello. No, don't lock. Why did you lock? 2 insta-locks.
Good evening.
Shut up, man. You insta-locked.
Why you say me to shut up?
You insta-locked, I just told you.
Do you prefer...
It doesn't mean that you should be so rude.
Why?
Well, you're being rude.
Fuck? Why are we talking in agent select? Please.
Why are you insta-locking?
Thank you. Shut up, man. Shut up.
Yeah, listen
You
to
are
her,
insta-locking, shut up.
Shut up.
Are you retarded?
No, are you?
No, I didn't insta-lock. Look, I can still pick.
Okay,
See?
so...
I'm respectful, you're not.
Or just... Please, just dodge.
No, I wanted to, but now I kind of want to throw the game.
Please play.
Yeah, I am.
What? Chamber, like, do you prefer someone playing, like, their main? Or do you prefer them just picking what's left and then suck?
You have good taste.
No, I prefer them to discuss with their team so that nobody gets their main stolen. I prefer a respectful team.
That's like, if 2 persons have the same main, then one just loses and that's it.
Do you hear me in the loading screen? No, right? I can tell you how it works. How do I have to explain it to them?
I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us.
Did you hear me? No, right?
Stupid.
In loading screen, you didn't hear me, I think. Okay, Omen, you genuinely think insta-locking is the best thing you can do?
Yes.
Okay, how? What's the benefit?
Everyone plays whatever they want. If you can't, like, if you don't insta-lock, then you play something else.
Just ignore him.
I mean, what the fuck even is that voice? I'm trying to talk to Omen.
Hey.
Reloading. Reloading.
Dude, I'm so furious. I started playing.
They're rotating.
close.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
30 seconds left.
I am not cleaning this up.
Okay, back. Where were we?
Okay, we know the drill.
Nowhere.
Stick to your room.
Like you want to talk about it all game?
No, I just want to explain it to you so you understand
still
and stop
talking?
insta-locking. You know what I mean? If I explain it to you, then you maybe understand.
No, I don't care.
It will not change anything, man.
Oh, that's sad.
I am pro insta-locker.
That's cringe, man. Come on, man.
I don't like other champions.
You what? You don't champion what?
At least 2 on A.
Enemy spotted A.
I didn't hear it.
Raise 52, Viper 25. They are all A. At least 4.
No one, they're just in the hall.
Bro,
You fought well.
this game is even worse than the other two ones.
One enemy remaining.
I'm thinking about
Spike
uninstalling
down
fucking
A.
Valorant, man. I'm not
I
even
said I
kidding.
don't like to play other champions.
Pick them when they're down.
Yeah, but then what about somebody else that likes to play Jet as well?
They have to be faster.
Reloading.
And if they're faster, you just get fucked?
What?
What if they're faster? What do you do? Your mic cut out.
Nobody's faster, man.
Viper on A. Reyna also A.
So that's the reason they install, because they have like fucking their game on the fastest SSD installed.
They're coming A.
Healing you.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Clutch.
You forget your place.
Omen, you are a force of nature.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Well, if you wanna talk, then talk. What's wrong? You have a mic.
Cry me a river.
No one wants to talk, dude. We just want to play.
Nothing will change, man. Just deal
I
with it.
won't talk to him, I'll talk to anyone else but him.
Who asked? No, I'm not like, you know, I'm not against women, but this is actually making me sexist.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Who even is the woman? I can see Akio was shaking.
Good job.
This is what I trained for.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Oh, the sunset. I remember. Bottom frag with fucking Insta Arena. Something new. Tell me something new.
You want to play? Let's play.
Many on C, long.
We have an AFK.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted here.
Sunset is not a... Ah, shit. Insta-lock. Set and rise.
Last player standing.
Is this woman with you? Is any of you premates?
Stop crying, please.
I'm asking a question. What?
You're crying all the time. That's what you're doing.
There is not a single tear on my face. Is anyone premates or not? That was my question.
No.
All solo queue. Okay. Why not just admit to being wrong? I don't get it.
Chamber is on ice. Chamber is
Welcome to my world.
Opponent killed.
Chamber uzay bir dop.
No
Window
charges
now.
left. Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
No!
I'm saving.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Your duty is not over.
What?
That was unpleasant.
Why?
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
What is he? What the fuck?
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
I'm still not crying.
Enemy spotted A.
They are so dead.
Spike planted.
You're nothing.
Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch me.
We can overcome them.
Spike planted.
They will go.
Last player standing.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
What team? What fucking team?
You want to play? Let's play.
You will not kill my ally!
I realized that every time I see the enemies, I tell my teammates where they are. Which is bad.
Enemy
shouldn't.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
If you are not
Bro,
doing well,
just
keep
talk.
trying. We must keep up appearances.
I can hear you.
I wanted everyone to hear it.
Oh,
Because you're
okay.
not crying just in our team, you're crying in the whole game.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll respond in text too then.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted.
See.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
I don't know how to spell it.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
I'm not pissed, like I said. I just don't think you deserve a win.
Enemy spotted mid.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not sexist, but she's making me sexist, to be honest.
Switching sides.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Why vote no?
Send this quickly.
Who voted no?
And I don't know about others, but I reported you already about sabotaging the game.
Yeah, I reported you either. I mean, this.
For
it's
what?
whatever.
For what?
Being toxic, insta-locking, griefing. I mean, you can report. It's not like you're gonna get banned. It's just, you know, just in case.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted C.
Also, you just mentioned it to make the others report me.
Enemy healing. Reloading. Enemy and attacker spawn.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
I'm really like thinking about it, cause am I sexist?
It begins.
Or is it just that she was annoying as fuck? Cause every time she said something, it was just
Cover going out.
my mind was just blown. Cause how can somebody just say something and it would be so annoying?
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted.
Her voice as well, I think.
One dead.
Experiment complete.
Wall raised.
Now, if I go back, they're gonna know that they have the flank.
Enemy spotted B.
Light planted.
Pop up clutch.
One enemy remaining.
I just thought about giving them info, but nah. The very least they could have done is say sorry. Instead, what they did is talk shit. So, which is the exact opposite. So yeah, I guess.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
You can bait me if you want. I want to meet the enemies on C.
No one cares about you, dude.
I mean, I'm trying to help at least. It'd be stupid to not take it. Yeah, that's actually retarded. I thought it didn't get worse, it just got worse.
Enemy spotted C.
Enemy spotted mid.
Poison's gone.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Do not fight us.
Time to stock back up.
Two C.
Message sent. Reloading. Yikes.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Spike down A. One enemy
Poison's
remaining.
gone. I got the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted.
I'll make him one last offer. I kind of feel bad now. No, no knife. What's the spray for?
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Where do you want to go? I can info.
No one's gonna ask you to do anything good. That's what you want.
I'm
You want us to
offering
beg
you, moron.
We want you to play. If you don't play, we don't care. You want us to beg
I
you.
am
that's
playing.
why
I'm giving you
do something.
info. That's what I'm doing.
You're not playing.
No, I'm not shooting. I'm just not helping you when I'm at least kind of helping. I'm offering some help.
You want to play?
You can at
Let's
least
play.
take that. Look, I'll go in A. I'll show you. Look at the map. Chamber here.
Spike down A.
I'm trying to do the very bare minimum, and you don't even take that.
Last player standing.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
So info where?
Don't care.
Okay, then you're just done. Next round, I'll just look away.
Barrier created. Blocking sight.
Player standing.
Opponent's killed.
They saw 3C and they still went.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Begins.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Wait, they're actually trash. I mean, I shouldn't say that from one round. But they're worse than I thought.
Lock in sight. Three.
Match point.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I'm gonna look in the VOD and see what teammate did not insta-lock. Because there was one guy that didn't. I don't want to report him. Everybody else, fucking, they're done.
Stand down. Flag planted. One dead. Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies!
Defenders win.
I don't think I needed to say anything more. They understood. Wait, I'm not... Why am I here in the middle, not outside? Okay, who was not insta-locking? How do I even watch my VOD? Just on my channel, that's it. Broadcasting. No. Channel. Yes. Videos. Yeah, here. Okay, I don't need audio for this. Wait, why is this like that? Oh, it becomes stretched because, okay, because everything here is stretched. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I want to see the 4K again. Yeah. Wait, no, my face cam's blocking it. Oh no. Wait, that guy. No, he was talking trash. I'll still... Okay, I'll report everybody then. No. Wait, yeah. I don't even know. Was he talking trash? I forgot. I think this guy was fine. ASCO. We are three. No, never mind. I mean, to be honest, this person did absolutely not deserve up ranking. 100% should be in Iron. If it happens 3 times, do you think you might be the problem? No, because I didn't install lock. Similarly weak. Who's that? Is that a call out? Crying all game. Judge, who's Judge? Omen is getting reported for sure. That was last game. Fucking 40-year-old bitch, man. Why is she even still playing Valorant? Oh, man. No kids, no husband. 100%. I would bet money on that. Why were we talking in Agent Select? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is she to say that people are not supposed to talk in Agent Select? How is that a rule? Why are we talking in Agent Select? She don't want to talk. Why play this game? And especially ranked. She not even, wait, she wasn't even complaining about her having to talk. Because she didn't have to talk. She was complaining about us talking. That's even more stupid. Yeah, I'll give it to him though. That was kind of 3v4 at the end, at least. Last round, last 2 rounds. Yeah, I'll not report him. He's good. Wait, there was one guy that said like all caps some cringe stuff, like a children's text. That's what I'm trying to find. Sunset. Nobody cares about fucking Sunset. Papa Clutch. Dicks for breakfast. Yeah, okay. No, SEO is fine. I'm sorry for him, honestly. Wait, I'm gold 1 and I get in a game with platinum 2. What the fuck? I do not understand this. I'm not sure about this, but yeah, why not? Insta-locking, insulting. That was it, wasn't it? I don't think he did much else. This guy though. JSR, nah, there's no way his name is offensive. Even though the judge is a fucking cringe gun. Okay, insta-locking. Insulting. Massive. Oh, this bitch, bro. Let's see the voice chat. And so. Yeah, I can phrase this better. Insulting. What else? I think that upgraded my report from earlier. Detected AFK. Yeah, 100%. Well, if it's already detected and then you report them for it, is it even like, do they get a bigger penalty? Is that how it works? To discuss with their team so that nobody gets their main stolen. I prefer a respectful team. Do you hear me? And what's the benefit? I'm trying to talk.
Ignore him.
Everyone plays whatever they want. If you can't.
Oh, I could have put that in.
Instalock, then you play something else.
Telling people to ignore me.
Just ignore him.
I mean, what the fuck even is that voice? Just ignoring him. I'm trying to talk. Okay, there we go. It's smooth though, isn't it? Wait, am I seeing some stuttering? I'm trying to talk to Omen. Yeah, you know what I should have said in hindsight, where I knew that this bitch is absolutely fucking annoying? I should have said, I'm trying to talk to a man here. I mean, how do you complain about people using the fucking voice chat and Agent Select? I mean, what the fuck? Honestly though, it's the game's fault, man. Dude, why is there even... I'm so furious. I started playing.
They're rotating.
It's close.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. I think he also was kind of throwing our Sage. Because he revived me and he knew that I was throwing. He probably... He understood, but he wasn't like, you know, trying to get involved. Because he wasn't insta-locking. That was the only good person.
30 seconds left.
I didn't even get the kill, did I? No, I did.
I am not pleased, sir.
Oh, it looks so smooth, man. The gameplay, it's...
Back,
oh my god.
where were we?
My god.
Okay, we know the drill.
Nowhere. Like you want to talk about it all game?
No, I just want to explain it to you so... Whole game, it's been one round. We understand and stop insta-locking. And this pitch, man, you can make it more obvious. She's acting like she what's it called? Muted me. You know what I mean? If I explain it to you, then you maybe understand.
No, I don't care.
It will not change anything, man.
No, that's sad.
I am pro insta-locker.
Pro insta-locker. Come on, man.
I don't like other champions.
You what? Wait, that's what I didn't understand. Sad.
I am pro insta-locker.
That's cringe, man. Come on, man.
I don't like other champions.
I still can't tell. I don't like other champions. You what? Whatever, bro. These people, I fuck them. I'm way too deep into this shit, man. It's making me upset for nothing. There's nothing I can change about this. Making me upset for nothing. There's nothing I can change about. Okay. Why doesn't didn't they call it out? Wait. Background is not moving. Why? I'm not playing this shit no more. Oh, bro, I didn't even switch the category. I'm playing Valorant without the Valorant call. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm going offline anyways. Fuck this fucking game. They announced it so early. I mean, I've heard stuff about it that they would fix the install-lock issue, right? They would fix, like, they would put in some kind of system that people couldn't install-lock, and it's still happening. So, how long is it gonna take for them to fix the game? Because them relying on the people not doing it is just, it's not working, bro. It's 3 out of 3 matches ruined. Aren't the devs like, I don't know, trying to make the game fun, trying to make the game good for everybody? I know a bunch of people who get fucking scammed by people installing. It sucks cock and balls. I guess nothing you can do. Pray for humanity at this point. Okay, nonetheless, for everybody who can hear this and see this and hear this and see this with eyes and ears, I hope you had a lot of fun because, yeah, I didn't have a lot of fun. I had an absolute fucking, that was awful. Fuck this game, fuck these people, and suck my balls. We'll see you next time. Going offline in 3, 2, 1.